Oh no.
Again?
No.
Well, no, he might show up. Who knows?
Damn it!
But he said he'd be here soon. But temporarily, he's in the blender.
I wasn't paying attention. My phone turned off, and now
He's been
DoorDash is
blended.
next to the top of the shit. I think Sonic is the cheapest right now, unfortunately.
Okay. So last time we left off, you guys had just completed the arena. The scores were made public. And for people in chat, 'cause I do think one of us kept it in stream, like talking about the scores. So we ended up, me and Jester just talked about it after the fact and decided that the grading rubric was somewhat unfair because no one actually used the minigame mechanic of checking what their points were between turn to turn. So no one was able to deduce what gave or reduced the point value. So, also I retroactively added a rule that the failed grapple reduced the points by a max of 3 because there were so many failed grapples between Minnie and Drax. And they were told by the party to do that. So we decided to be more fair. We readjusted it a little bit, and now it's ended with a tie between Lizran and Kip being the winner, and a tie between Draz and Minnie being the loser.
Damn.
So, you are all met with your genie overlord, Senzavir. One second, let me drag him out, actually. Why not? We'll have a little bit of...
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm surprised that that Boing Boing isn't gonna get crucified for doing flame face in front of the entire...
We'll get to that, yeah.
How much points did she lose for flame face?
3 points.
At least
She barely got them back by the end, yeah.
Bro, the worst part is that's like entirely not Boing Boing's fault.
Mhm.
That was not
don't
Boing
know
Boing's
that.
idea, but Boing Boing is probably going to face the consequences for it.
Indeed they are. We'll get to that. Very, very sad.
What?
That's why...
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
So Sensei will show up and be like, hello. You did very good for the warm-up fight. He claps his hands. He's like, very impressive.
Wait, that was the warm-up fight?
Yeah, I was gonna say, warm-up?
Yeah, of course. This is the big arena. You know, it was hard to get you to maneuver to get you displayed here, but it worked out better than I could have thought. So yes, yeah, that was the warm-up. He points out to the arena, and you see other fighters coming out after you. So, the ending point results says that Kip and Lizran shall be granted a mutual, buff or something, whatever you want, within power, within reason. And Draz and Minnie, well, your points are quite low. But it is a tie. Therefore, I will give you some moments to think amongst yourselves, but I shall be a kind overlord and grant you a choice of what your punishment shall be.
Minnie will like put her hands together, like against her like cheek, and kind of like reminisce or like imagine, and she'll like say, "Oh wow, we can share the pain together."
Yay.
Exactly. So your 3 choices for a punishment are, and I'll explain this above game, what it represents in actual game mechanics afterwards. But you were to go, either you have a grudge match in the arena, just the 2 of you, or I suppose you can drag your friends, a real blood brawl, where the consequences are permanent, no teleporting out for freezies this time. So you can either have that, or you may instead go into the royal gardens for 3 months.
The what?
The royal gardens for 3 months to work monotonous tasks.
I suspect. Is it the? Hey, to clarify, what is the color scheme of the royal gardens? This is very important for our choice.
You mean our? You're not even
Yeah.
involved in my
Yeah.
in my punishment.
Well, I'm just pointing out that if it matches your color scheme, the garden might be the better choice. Or if it just clashes,
What?
You know,
What does our
risking
color
death.
scheme have to do with anything?
There are
Well,
lots
if I
of
want to
royal
be surrounded by
purples.
red, I'll choose on my own.
See?
See?
The final choice.
Pardon this cough.
Yeah.
All the smoke's getting to me.
You must go and, how does one say, negotiate with a very angry person from all of this scheming and plotting and everything else. So those are the choices for your punishment, and I'll explain this above game. So either, like I said, months instead of the time frame that I meant. Anyways, so the options here is either you guys can have an optional grudge match, but in the arena, where you'll get the proper loot, you'll get the proper experience, everything will be as if it was a normal arena fight. However, unlike all the previous arena fights where you just get teleported out if you hit 0 HP, they can actually finish you. It's a blood match. So you actually have to kill the other person, / can hypothetically be killed. The thing is, any of your party members may optionally choose to support you in this fight. So, yeah, you could try to convince them, or they could just be like, yeah, bro, we got you. So on and so
We
forth.
got you.
And in which point, it's just done at that point. You're good. If you get out scot-free, you get out completely scot-free. Maybe even get paid for it. However, the next option is there's no danger at all, but you lose out on the downtime that the other party members will receive. You go and work a mundane job at the gardens for pretty much just baseline things like rations and whatever, and lose out on an opportunity to partake in downtime that the rest of your party would receive before the next major story event happens. But there's no risk involved.
I'm sorry, you're asking the fighter if they want to fight?
Yeah, pretty much. And then the last option is everyone's favorite time. You have to go talk to a guy, which somehow will probably result in gambling.
Gambling. Okay, hold on. Wait. There's a correct option here.
So those are your 3 options. So it's
She kind
either
of looks at herself and it's like her body's kind of like falling apart already. It's like, I'm already kind of hurt.
Oh, you'd have time before the grudge match.
Yeah,
like
I'm sure
how much time?
1 week's time.
Hi, Lilith.
That might be enough.
It's usually equal to your hit die, so yeah, it should probably be enough. Yeah. So yeah, so those are your 3 options, and then Kip and Lizran, think about what you want. I suppose Lizran could give his wish to Kip if he really, really wanted.
I'm trying to think of what to wish for where he's not gonna fuck me over.
Well, I'm
I mean, I
also
know
thinking of how to word mine correctly, because he wants to just breathe underwater again, but would that mean giving him gills, and then he wouldn't have a little thing?
I mean,
to,
you did
breathe
say
on
that
land?
he's not gonna try to kill us with this wish, right?
Within reason, yeah. I mean, he did say it has to be reasonable. And also, you don't think he might do his little genie devil snap thing if necessary. However, you think he's more implying something he could just like hand you, something that he could actually just like do with a modicum of effort rather than needing to use his limited resources.
Now, if we were smart, we'd ask for a helmet of water breathing, but I don't think any of us know that are smart enough to ask for that.
Gosh, well, you're kind of right. I feel like Kip would just be like, I want to breathe underwater again, and not be like, can I have like, I don't know, like a necklace that like lets me breathe underwater or some shit, and then like he'd like die. I don't know.
Frederick, do you have a new mic or something?
No, my throat's just horribly messed up.
Oh, okay.
Rip,
What could I want? If I wanted like an item or something, if I wanted.
I'm just imagining the smoke-filled environment of the city of Brass is slowly getting to Russell. He's slowly dying of smoke inhalation.
Bonsai now, though. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, you do have that,
good.
and
that's the one thing.
Lizeran.
That's all the That is all everything we need. He cares about the smoke inhalation is worth it.
Okay, I'm thinking Kip's gonna ask, he's gonna be like, I think he's gonna ask for a rock. And the rock's gonna let him breathe underwater. He's gonna be like, but it like lets me, I don't know, breathe underwater.
He's gonna ask for a rock that lets you breathe underwater.
Are you gonna tell any of us about this?
I'm willing to bet that exists. I trust the genie.
I feel like he could do that, right? And I think Kip can only think of that much. That's what he's decided. Actually, he hopes it's also a shiny rock. He doesn't know what kind of rock it is, but he wants it to be shiny.
Can he just get a piece of aquarium gravel that lets him breathe underwater?
We'll see.
You know,
I'll roll.
He gets a little pebble. He's like, yeah, that's what I wanted. It's exactly it.
I have an idea for a wish. So, I have that Belt of Magnificence, and it's very, very shittily made. I wonder if he could improve it at all. Make it.
See no
make
reason
it
why he couldn't. And if Free have an ability where any magic item they construct is immediately created at caster level 18. So, like, hypothetically, yeah.
That being said, I'm not gonna expect you to make it the version that gives +6 to all stats.
Yeah, no. He with these wishes, he'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? And he looks at you and goes, and starts like pulling out magical tools, circling around you, going like, and he will do baseline repairs to the Belt of Magnificent that was failed. Excuse me, that was a failed Belt of Magnificent, turning it into a normal Belt of Magnificence. So rather than a +1 to all stats, it grants a +2 to all stats.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. That's still really good.
Holy shit.
Thank you,
That's
Master.
crazy.
Thank you.
But of course, he pats your head, and then he goes over and he's like, yeah, here you go, I suppose. And he will throw you 3 rocks with little runes on them, Kip.
Oh, hell yeah. He's like, I feel like he's like scrambling to pick him up because he doesn't catch him.
Yeah, like he just throws them on the ground, and he's like, ooh,
let me go get them real quick. Hold up.
Does Sensafear know that Kip used to be a kobold? Can he sense that?
Probably, yeah.
So do you think he's just treating Kip like a fucking lesser being?
I want you to know how I imagine Kip in every scenario is exactly like his cobalt form, and that's exactly how he imagines himself. So he doesn't think he's still like a varag or whatever. He's just a little guy.
You know, you could have still been a kobold if you didn't get shanked to death.
Well, you know, he's gonna become one of these days.
Is this the entire crux of your character arc now? Is trying to become a kobold again?
I fear yes. Either that or a dragon. But
Like,
I think
I've got-
he's really set on becoming a dragon now.
Like, I've got daddy issues. Boing Boing's entire family has been killed. Kip just wants to be a kobold again.
yeah.
Kip will evolve to wanting to be a dragon someday.
Yeah. So he's like, at least I can like go back in the water and like feel like a kobold again, you know?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to look and see. Does that give me any more modifiers? It's
Are
every
are these like a one-time use thing or like
Yeah.
okay.
it's every two. What is it? Every odd number going up.
Every even number it increases. So like at 12 is +1, plus 4 or 14 is +2, etc., etc.
Okay. Ooh, that's an extra +1 to my constitution.
Which
And an
that
extra +1 to
would-
wisdom.
So yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, all stats up is just never bad. You can never go
Basically.
wrong with an all stats up.
Kip is really
Each of
happy
these
he has
rocks-
tiny rocks now.
Grants you water breathing for 24 hours and then is expended.
Okay.
Insane. All right, so I'd just like to point out, you're in the plane of fire, and as far as Sensafir is concerned, you're never leaving, and you ask to be able to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't think that far. He's like,
Sensafir's like,
at some point he's gonna go back to the ocean. He's gonna be like, guys, I'm so excited. And then he's gonna waste all of them.
all at once.
I'm gonna
Probably.
triple breathe.
Okay, so I think
Instant.
we're all in
Exactly.
agreement as well that Kip uses the rocks by eating them, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's just
Yeah.
a given.
Yeah, he'll eat them and then
Noted,
just shoves them all
noted.
in at the same time.
Noted. Okay.
The fact that
now
Kip
then.
has made it this far is truly a
Truly
marvel.
staggering, yeah.
So he's gonna
that
gonna
said,
keep making it.
Haida and Draz, Minnie and Draz, the Tantrum and Minnie. Yup.
Hi.
Which of those three options do you want to pick, and do you wish to discuss it with your party?
Well, what do you think, Draz?
I think we should fight. Fighting is fun.
I could try, but I think your big axe will kill me.
We don't have to fight each other, do we? Was I not paying enough
Yeah,
attention?
that's what he's saying. We have to fight
Oh.
each
You
other.
guys are in a grudge match against something else. You
Oh,
that's why
y'all
you
are
can
working
get-
together.
that's why you
Okay,
can get-
I misunderstood that. I thought we had to
so-
fight each other.
No.
To the death. No, all right.
I mean,
Someone's
it's to the
re-rolling a
death.
character here.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. One of you has to re-roll. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
because the
Yeah.
way you
Oh,
explained
shit.
it was like, oh, you two have to fight.
Yeah. I think that might just be his
No,
voice,
I
yeah.
kind of processed it a little bit like you did too. So I get.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying, but then when the other option was just spend a couple months doing menial labor, I was like, "There's no fucking way he means killing each other."
Yeah, no.
Do you wanna
I thought it was
re-roll
oh,
another-
yeah, you guys have to fight each other, but if you accidentally kill each other, it's not my fault.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. But it's just the idea. All right,
No,
menial labor or someone's re-rolling a character here.
Yeah, no, someone has to die in this arena battle.
Santafar. That sounds like something Santafar might
But-
say, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be you. So your friends, you can get your friends involved in it. But it's optional for them. You two have to go in, and it's a real blood match. Meaning, for the enemy to win, he'd have to kill both of you. Or
I
kill
mean,
one of you.
if y'all fight, I'm-
win, you have to kill the enemy.
I'm down to fight. It was really fun just clowning on the enemy while y'all beat the shit out of them. And then as a bonus, I got to divine smite you all.
So true.
It was a win-win for me.
Yeah, I'm down to fight whatever that we have to fight.
Kill a bitch. Sorry, pardon my French,
kill
guys.
him, man.
I mean, it's just another opportunity to create even more glory for our gracious Lord.
Yeah, exactly. I talked to the genie. It's like, is the next guy going to be a bit stronger than the last guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, follow-up question to that. Do you expect them to live?
If it's just the two of them, probably not, no. But that's what makes it a punishment.
Okay, fair enough. Just
Okay, but if we live, do we get like head pats or something at least?
Just like last time, I will go around and give each of you 1,000 gold and 1 week of prep time to prepare for this arena battle.
She jumps up in the air.
again,
No.
getting kidnapped by a genie has probably been one of the best things to happen to our party. We are getting
Yay,
so
physical
many upgrades.
I'm just saying, you're
That
welcome,
said-
guys, for rolling in that one.
He will, he'll go over to you and pat you on the head and say, that said, if you guys do not come up with a strategy or convince your friends to help, you will probably die horrifically.
Oh, but I thought
I'm
it was
okay
like,
with that.
you know, we were just like, it's us two versus the world. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to
Oh,
be,
yeah,
but we
you
can invite our
you-
friends.
Yeah, you can invite as many people as you want. The challenger is very overconfident. He's on a 13-match win spree.
Oh,
Was this
so if we
Valorant?
beat him
Sorry.
just us two, is the reward bigger? Like if you're betting
massively,
big?
yeah. Yes, because your odds would be lower. So if anyone bet on you, they would get exponentially more gold. That said, I really would not do that. I cannot overstate. This guy is really strong.
Okay,
compared to what you fought just now.
When the genie that's punishing you is like, don't do it, you should probably listen.
So
I just
like what is he?
Here, let me show you a picture of him.
It's just gonna be another fucking seal, isn't it?
I wish, man.
wasn't even gonna.
I
I was
wish.
that.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't
We
even
should make it a
meme.
poison
Yeah.
dart frog.
Yo, friendship with seals ended, by the way. My new favorite is sea lions.
Is it
I
'cause of
love those
like,
idiots.
The fuck ass videos of them all being stupid.
That's
Okay,
just how
so,
they are.
Yeah, I
Just how
know,
they
but
are.
like they're just
He
kind of like I
looks-
don't know.
What was
They're
that
little-
one?
like
They're so funny.
This.
What is Neil again?
Slave
Oh,
Knight
wow.
Gale!
He looks a bit like that.
Hey! Oh!
He looks like that, but what is that?
You know, I don't know.
Y'all are so good.
It's Jerry.
Guys, you're
What are you
cooked.
talking
You're
about?
cooked, guys.
Anyone got like
I don't. Oh,
knowledge
look.
checks?
Yeah, you can roll a knowledge check. The thing is, you don't know what the species is underneath the hood, or anything like that. So
Ah,
you can
Anyone got
anything is equally
magic?
viable here.
I'm
Anything
gonna
is equally
assume
viable.
that's the avatar of the champion of a lesser god, or possibly a greater
Hmm.
god.
I really was
sorry,
not ready
guys.
for Slave Knight Gale.
Sorry, guys. Actually, the arena battle isn't fighting. You actually have to play all of Dark Souls 3 without getting hit, and have to
Oh,
play it with your feet.
true.
Easy.
I,
Yeah,
You will
you
be
got it.
shot immediately
You
if you
say
do
that,
not
that's what
succeed.
Tantrum does anyway. So
And you also
Spade-
can speedrun it in under 3 hours, and if you can't, you're
Spade, you know that me and Jester are playing Dark Souls, and then you
I'm well
put,
aware.
and
I'm
then you
sending
put
her
him.
more when she- Yeah, I know.
Stop
He's like,
spoiling things.
I wonder how funny this would be.
Stop
That
spoiling
is the
things.
game you're playing last. That's not
We're
spoilers.
playing it next because Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a seamless mode.
Oh shit, you're right. You're
Oh,
right.
you're right.
You fucking asshole.
Just preparing you
Well,
guys.
do you have the DLC? He's a DLC
yeah.
character.
Yeah, that is true.
He's in the DLC.
DLC. Hold on.
Yeah, she's playing on
And-
my copy of the game, by the way. So Worth.
What's his attack pattern?
Huh, good
Attack
question.
pattern.
Evil.
Yeah, like what does he like doing?
Well, you know, he cast a lightning bolt.
Stop!
He
Stop! Shut the
likes
fuck
lightning
up!
bolt.
Why are we doing this?
Oh.
He also his sword is capable of producing flame.
Wow. Oh damn.
Oh,
And
That's
his
pretty
hood
cool.
lets him turn invisible.
That's really cool.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. I have to break this up for just a second to reveal that something cataclysmic. Hassan Piker is a furry.
Thank you for
Damn.
letting everyone know. This is so
Thank you,
important to the
My friend Alex just DM'd me that.
We gotta help his dog.
Oh, I thought you could just tell when another one joins the wavelength.
Oh. What is this timeline?
Damn.
All right. Anyways, continue.
I hear it, Jesse. Look, I've watched you 5 times, dude.
Wow, thank you,
Isn't
twin.
that crazy? Yeah, I
You'll
know.
be spared.
I'll be spared. Thank you, dude.
Only 5 times, by the way.
Only
Literally
five
zero.
in a row.
You gotta kill you.
5 times
actually.
in a row, yeah.
Literally your wife, and you can't even bother to show up to her streams.
I showed up 5 times in a row.
Out of how many streams?
You know, she didn't stream very much towards the end of last
did
year.
this
Maybe
become a
it's
call-out
her
stream?
fault, not me. Yeah, you think about
Just
it.
saying,
guys.
Spade, you know, you can try harder.
Yeah, you know, I
You
try
could.
really hard. I'm a good YouTube manager, but you know, and shrug, man. You know, commissions take up a lot of time for her, unfortunately. Yeah.
You know, speaking of, when are you going to start drawing again, Spade?
You
So
know,
good
I
the
have
last
a
time.
sec.
I need more
I
fucked up drawings now.
I would like you next session to draw all the monsters. That's
No,
just what we
have
have to
him
Okay,
be
one
draw.
drawing
second.
off of.
No,
Wait,
you're right.
no,
let me
Spade,
draw.
draw
Let me
the
draw the
thumbnail.
challenger right
Yeah,
now.
we draw
No,
it.
1 second. I'm drawing the challenger as you guys do your fucking 1 week of prep time. Okay, yeah,
All
you
right.
know what, Haida, you're the DM now. You take over the 1 week prep time. I gotta draw the enemy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, yes. Haida becomes the DM. Minnie just so happens to find a
Quick,
sword of
quick.
3 wishes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
as the DM now, give us all like 3 books of knowledge or whatever it was.
Oh,
The
the
thing that lets you level
manuals
up.
of expertise.
The
You
thing
want
that like
those?
just insta level up.
Yeah, you start reading them and you accidentally read the wrong one. That's like the
You know,
one
honestly, I
that
think
makes
we
you D-level.
I think we should take away the XP that Kip got because we all know Kip can't read.
No, he got it from, I don't know, doing other stuff. It's like, I know he can't read, but
I like to think that he opened the book and then just like light shone out of it directly into his eyes, and then he just suddenly was
Right
like,
back.
"What? I feel stronger. What happened?"
True.
no, he wouldn't even understand that. He'd be like, that was a cool light, I guess. I don't know.
The
Kind of
greatest
hurt a little
weakness.
bit to look at, but
This
No, it's
is the problem. Books of knowledge. You have to be able to read a language.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately,
I don't know if
Kip
he
is
can
very
read any
stupid.
languages. He can like speak them, but he can't read. I don't think.
Yeah, so for the 1 week period, chat gets to decide what happens next.
We're all gonna die.
We just
Uh-oh.
pass the fucking mantle of DM around.
We'll just give the talking stick to chat.
You know what, Alex? You're the DM now. Get in here, buddy. Surprise guest. No.
So the chat gets to throw ideas, and we'll pick an idea of what happens during the week.
You guys are free to do shopping and anything else you may need.
Oh yeah, you guys should probably do shopping.
So we got
You can't tell me
another
what to
budget
do.
of 1,000.
You got another
Right?
budget of 1,000 gold. Remember though, if you do not say, explicitly say I am helping Minnie and Draz in this fight. You're not helping Minnie and Draz in this
I will
fight.
help Minnie and Draz in this fight.
I am not helping.
Okay. Shit, more for me.
Nah,
I'm the
dude,
one who
Kip
has,
is
like-
so content with his rocks, you have no idea. He's so happy about them. It reminds him of his fishbowl. He kind of misses that too still.
I think Russell will help purely because he doesn't have anything better to do.
I'm
Damn.
not helping.
You're not helping? Why not?
Mm,
Sheesh.
I don't think Boing Boing would want to. I'm so sorry.
I don't think
Even,
Boing
like,
Boing
last time
likes-
I was in the arena,
now
they made
Boing
fun
Boing
of
is
me.
stuck
So
with Kip.
Yeah, that
I don't
is
think
true. That is true. That's
I'm
fair.
actually not sure Boing Boing likes us. I think he's just been kind of stuck with us.
I got stuck with y'all.
Yes, but we've grown on with you, haven't we?
Yeah, but we're all stuck together.
Like a fucking tumor, maybe.
Russell will help Minnie. I'm sure Minnie and Draz. We've all had
helping-
adventures off screen together, I'm sure.
I'm
Yeah.
helping for brownie points with my new beloved genie overlord. I am like straight up simping for this guy. I'm learning so much and getting so many upgrades. I'm like, this guy's great.
Uh,
I forget what cat skulls look like.
they're weird.
What?
Hold on. Do you want me to send you a picture, or are you doing it via memory for some fucking reason?
You're right. Of course, as always, I'm not allowed to erase when I draw, and I have to do it from memory. As is, I'm sure.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
This is
Like the
yep.
Oh boy.
who is it? You drew someone with like their abs connecting to their knees or some shit, right? Like it was just straight up no pelvis.
yeah, like- No, I straight up drew Draz as like a Bara. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys.
Why the fuck did you put Slave Knight Gale? Of all people.
Okay, well, like that's the closest thing I think of when I think of a red hooded figure in Dark Souls-esque armor. You know, that's the
Yeah,
only guy
I mean-
in Dark Souls that like. The thing is, it's not Slave Knight Gale translated from game to game. I will say.
I was gonna
that.
say, if it's Slave Knight
It's
Gale,
not.
we're fucked.
It is not, but it is like a Dark Souls inspired enemy who happens to have a red hood because that's what the magic item looks like that he has, right? So I was like, what other picture am I gonna get off the internet to describe that shit? You know, like there's limited
fair.
choices out there.
I mean, to be fair, just knowing Slave Knight Gale exists doesn't really say that much.
True. Wow,
You
he has
better-
a name.
Wait, you better not be spoiling Dark Souls lore for Jester, because we are
No, I
doing our
watched the
best to
stream.
not tell her shit.
I watch the stream and then I tell her things that you guys miss during the stream in DMs.
Yeah,
which I think it's only been like 2 things where I'm like, I'm really surprised they didn't point this out to you. This is a really interesting fact.
Like, give me an example.
Like the fucking intro thing. Like, you guys kind of skimmed over the demon itself and shit, and like the beating it with your fists and things. I was like, actually, this is really, really cool. Like shit like that or whatever. Or what's it called? Crona would just straight up miss something, and I'm like, what do you mean he missed that? I think it's like a ring or whatever. Actually, I think that was you. Now thinking about it. I think Crota was like, "There's a ring here," and you're like, "No, there's not." And I was like, "Yes, there's
No,
a ring there."
I think I remember the old witch's ring. I misremembered
Oh, that was it.
how
yeah.
you talked to the firekeeper. That was
Yeah,
my
no.
fault.
Yeah, that was it. So you're like, yeah, that. I was also saying that, what's it called? Another game that we had played at one
shit.
point had parodied the intro of Dark Souls, and that it's actually identical because blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's a bunch of different shit like that. Or I talked to her about the one stupid ass saw weapon when you talked about bleed. That bleed is a mechanic that was never fully able to be properly balanced because what's it called? If you have infinite health, 30% of infinite is infinite. Similarly, that the one stupid ass saw weapon that's in pretty much every game too is they can't balance it because it's either incredibly underpowered at every single time or incredibly overpowered because of how
Wait.
quickly it can proc bleed.
Wait, what saw weapon? Are you talking like Giza's wheel in Elden Ring and the fucking the
Yeah,
saw
and
blade on a
Bloodborne.
stick in Bloodborne?
Yeah, in Bloodborne, yeah. So there's some variation of that weapon in pretty much every Souls game, and every time they tried to balance it in a different way, and it remains either completely unusable garbage, or the bleed proc is so fast that it is the most overpowered thing to have ever graced the earth.
You know what? I just thought of something. You know, so in Dark Souls 3, I used to do a lot of PvP, and I posted a clip from my PS4 on YouTube where I was Eustace Bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog. And let me tell you, that was some of the most fun I've ever had. Because I just beat the shit out of people in full meta gear using the wooden mallet. Because I was just that good. I just beat people's ass. I also played as Maneater Mildred, and that was really fun because I just had a shit ton of health and maxed out strength. Because, like, what do I need equip load for? I just did a ton of damage.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I should probably look at, like, what items I should try to buy.
Who's getting?
I think I'm gonna be looking for
Oh,
something
that's
to
right. We're
counteract
getting money,
the,
aren't we?
Yeah, we got 1,000 gold each. Or well,
Oh.
me and I think is it anyone who is fighting or
Is anyone who is fighting gets the gold. That's like the standard amount for your level. So Boing Boing does not get 1,000 gold, but everyone
I don't
else
even
does because they're
remember.
helping.
Is
I'm
anyone
not helping.
okay?
Yeah,
I
Kip
think
isn't
I might,
helping either because Kip's a fucking asshole and we hate him.
I'm gonna buy another healing
Does not
potion. How
help
much
me.
was that?
Probably like
Depends
50
which one.
gold.
500. Oh, it was
For the
50.
lowest.
Okay.
It's
I'll
50
get-
for like the shitty ones, but like yeah, the big boy ones are like it yeah, depends on the level of it.
I'll get another potion then. I'll get 2.
Guys, sometimes I regret my ability to draw. I'm looking at what I drew and I have regrets in my life, I think.
Honestly, I think I just like buy like some potions and shit. Like I think for the most part my gear is fine.
How do you draw a fucking cloak?
Like a cloak. What do you mean? Just do it.
God.
You're doing great. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, no.
Okay.
When in doubt, borrow the creature.
Please
So
don't.
I'm gonna try to find something that counteracts his invisibility.
That is probably a good life choice, yeah.
I'm going to. We don't have any XP.
I will tell you, since no one really rolled a knowledge, I will randomly generate 3 hints to tell you about research that someone could have realistically done over the course of the week to better help you prepare.
I was going to, but you didn't like really say like what kind of knowledge I could have done.
Yeah, I could have done practically anything because everything has a degree of helpfulness because you don't know his creature type. So, you could do like psionic would determine if he had any psionic items or not, which if you know, still tells you that's something you don't have to prepare for. Arcane does.
Yeah, I'm best at psionic, so I'll do that. Oh, 15, look at that. I can actually roll well.
I gotta remember, what did I get? I got a... Oh, I got a +1 to wisdom now, so I have to adjust that to...
Yeah. Additionally, Martial would also be helpful theoretically, or any of the other knowledges could help to determine the species, / possibly class levels, as it's one of them type of duders. Practically anything can go. Anyone may roll 2 checks of their choosing, assuming they have 2 knowledge skills to do.
I guess I'll do knowledge local as well. I don't know what
yeah,
local
sure.
knowledge. I mean, I guess I did
that would be
grow
like
up
you
in
could
a maze.
ask around too, like as knowledge local or gather info also would assist in possibly learning things. So either knowledge checks or any knowledge is realistically viable, or gather intel would also be helpful.
Oh yeah, can I also? Well, I guess this would be later. I need to check in with the guy that I said like bet on us and you'll be very rich. To see
Indeed,
how
I was
he's
actually
doing.
gonna do that, regardless of if you helped or not. The last thing you're gonna get is the day before he comes up to you with an offer. I spent like a day fleshing out his character and everything. Okay, so Minnie, you determine he is devoid of psionics. However, in the meaningful way, devoid of psionics. As in, he likely has the feats that help resist psionics because of a lack of psi points. Like
okay.
the one psychic backlash.
Okay. I'll kind of tell the party that.
Ooh.
Okay. So no psionics, but resistant to psionics. So it's a good thing Kip isn't coming, because Kip kind of...
As if
It
Kip
does
would
like-
use them.
Yeah, honestly, like, you need to remember to use those. Like, I straight up, like, when there's something important that I need to remember, I just throw it at the top of my character sheet. Like, in really big, bold, underlined letters, I just have, "You have free detect magic."
Oh, real.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, I just have, like, super important things at the very forefront. Like, don't fucking forget these. What are my potions looking like, actually? Because I think
Okay,
I'm
it's actually pretty
getting
expensive to
low
get
on...
Dust of Disappearance.
Or dust of
Yeah.
appearance, yeah.
Or,
Do you want
Uh,
to just
yeah,
get?
Dust
Do you
of
want to just get
Appearance.
regular snow? Or do you want to just get a bag of regular pocket sand and throw it on the ground so you can see his footprints?
do I just get, like, 3
There's no
potions
rule
of
against that.
cure moderate wounds?
I'll be honest, I would not allow that personally as a DM, because that
Why not?
basically makes it so like magic items are kind of just useless at that point.
At a certain point. I would allow it, but to the most minimal degree of, like, if you threw a large quantity of mundane sand over an invisible creature, it would let you see their general location, because, like,
Oh,
that's an intelligent...
Yeah, well, I mean, lore. If I remember the rules as written, there's a distinction between knowing vaguely what space something is in and actually being able to see or know exactly where it is.
Yeah, 'cause,
Like mechanically, you still have massive penalties to hit something that's invisible, even if you know where it is in the sense of like its general area. It's different than
Yeah.
actually seeing it.
Yeah, because I would say, like, if you just threw flour on an invisible target, it would become invisible with the invisible target, because that's how invisibility works. It would stick
Oh,
to them.
I was
thus
thinking more
becoming a
like
part of their
spreading it out on
equipment.
the floor so you can see footprints.
Yeah, so, like, I would allow that, because, like, you would be able to be like, well, I know if you have a truly massive amount of, like, flour or sand, I would say you could tell the cardinal direction, like, north, east, west, or south. But also, if they stayed still, you would never know where they are, because they're
Yeah.
invisible, and you wouldn't see any movement blur or anything like that. But that's
Unless-
still, like,
Honestly, great
massive.
example of this. In Elden Ring, do y'all remember the invisible black knife assassin in the water? Where you can see its
Yes.
footsteps, but you're still like, what is it doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And,
like,
and there
I hate
are
those guys.
See, Jester doesn't know about that yet. That'd be fun. So to be fair, that fight still wasn't very hard because black knife assassins suck. But
Yeah.
you're telling me
I
they
need
killed
to
a
buy
god?
Elden Ring so that we can fucking... I want to play that, but then too...
You know what?
I'm
Actually,
waiting for ages for it to be on sale is the issue.
That's a really good point. Yeah, if you want, like, we could definitely get you in for Elden Ring. The more the merrier. Plus,
Oh,
then
yeah.
Love
you
Elden
also can point and laugh
don't
when I
get caught.
backstab your wife for the 50th time.
Elden Ring has better
Ooh.
multiplayer, doesn't it?
Elden Ring multiplayer sucks.
Well, like the modded
In terms of
ones.
mods.
The seamless
Oh,
seamless
yes.
version is great.
Talking about the default game, I'm like, don't ever.
Yeah, I'm sure the
play
default is
No.
terrible.
No, the default's like how it pretty much is for all of them.
I'm like looking, honestly, there's like so many things here. I kind of just want to buy 3 potions of healing and then like a bless weapon oil and and be done with it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy
Yeah, that's
3
fair.
cure moderate wounds potions and then get a bless weapon oil.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just buy a belt of healing.
The fuck is a belt of healing?
The thing Jester
The best
has
healing item in the
It's
game.
like actually insane for its price. It's like
it's
750,
incredibly cheap.
and
It's
it gives you like
750 GP. Wait, but I'm already wearing a belt. I'm already wearing the belt of
oh
called?
fuck,
oh
you're
yeah,
right.
that's
Oh.
true.
Yeah, what would I do? All stats up or a heal every 3 charges?
has-
Okay,
It's
that's actually pretty
it's
crazy.
incredibly effective. Yeah, I will say Bell Magnificent is probably better though.
Of course,
Yeah, I
worst
mean-
case scenario, you can just buy a bunch of health potions.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
gonna buy 3 cure. Actually, is it even worth it to get the cure moderate wounds? Because it's 2d8 plus 1 versus a 1d8 plus 1 on the normal ones.
It's about the time. It's about the action economy. It's not about the
True.
healing.
Yeah, I'll have 3 cure moderate wounds for the sake of like to use for combat.
If you're gonna
and-
spend that much, you might as well just buy a wand of healing. Ain't gonna
That
lie.
is also true. You could buy a Eternal Wand like the one you already have, but put Cure Light Wounds in it instead of Magic Missile.
Oh, but wait, don't you?
You have
kinda
to
have
have
to-
the spell in your
Yeah, you have to
spell
have the
list.
spell.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have the
You
spell.
can't really use it. Never
Damn,
mind.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
the
I'll
wa-
just get the potions and the oil, I
Yeah,
guess. I mean,
'cause you would
it's
need to-
probably I don't love having like just buying potions, but also it's just easy.
Truth.
Yeah.
And bless weapon oil just seems like a no-brainer considering we've been fighting a lot of demons and evil creatures.
Yeah, that's fair.
Weapon oil is actually very underused and is very good.
It seems like it's pretty good. I mean, I saw an oil for what is magic weapon? Oh, just a +1 enhancement. Does that stack with an already enchanted weapon? No, an enhancement bonus does not stack with a masterwork weapons +1 bonus on
It
attack rolls.
Depends, because okay, so they don't stack because they're both enhancement bonuses, and if it's the same type of bonus, they don't stack. The one
Okay.
exception to that is natural armor, which I, honest to God, did not know, because there's like, if your race has air quotes natural armor and you have a necklace of natural armor, they're both, one's a racial bonus despite being called natural armor, and one's actual natural armor. That's the only exception I know of off the top of my head of things that truly stack just by having the same name. But if you have something that gives you a moral bonus, an enhancement bonus, and an enchantment bonus, all 3 will stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that you are giving me this info, but I can guarantee you, like, if any like super diehard D&D player looked at my sheet, they'd have a fucking conniption with the inconsistencies in it.
You know, it happens, bro. It happens. But yeah. The other thing is sometimes there's certain wordings that also matter. For instance, one oil says it increases the enhancement bonus by a +1, so that would obviously stack because it is if you have a +1, it's increasing it by 1 to be 2. If you have a +0, it's increasing it by 1 to be 1.
And this is why
but
we
that's-
hate verbal ambiguities.
Yeah.
Bless weapon shouldn't overwrite or should work with an enchanted weapon, right?
What does it say?
Let's
It says
see,
increase, right?
The spell doesn't grant an actual enhancement bonus. The weapon is treated as having a +1 enhancement bonus for the purpose of bypassing the damage reduction of evil creatures or striking evil incorporeal creatures.
So it stacks on top of anything that you already have, but it's not giving you the technical bonus of a +1 weapon. So basically, like what a +1 weapon is it's magic +1. It gives you, a damage bonus usually.
Yeah,
But-
certain enemies will have things where it says weapon needs to have a +1 bonus or higher to damage this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
in that
think
case,
I
it
think a
does
magic.
overrule because,
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't count as
they're
an
evil.
enhancement bonus, so I'm guessing, yeah, it's just a situational +1 added on to whatever I've got.
Essentially,
Okay.
yeah. That's
Okay.
that's the easiest way to understand it. 2BH, yeah.
And yeah, I mean, we're in the fire plane, so I'm pretty sure anything we're fighting is going to be evil more than likely.
Or neutral. A lot of them don't have enough sentience to truly understand the complex of morality, unironically.
Yeah,
like a normal
Kip.
fire elemental is a normal fire elemental is gonna be pure neutral because it's sentient but barely.
It is conscious but not sentient.
Yeah, essentially.
Elementals are
it
kind
takes
of weird when it comes to their alignment concerning souls and morality and all that anyway.
Yeah, it's like the humanoid ones, like the Ifrit, tend to be evil in nature. But yeah, like the normie guys are kind of animalistic intelligence.
It's like if you went up to your house fire and asked, "Are you good or evil?" I mean, it'll burn you if you touch it, but it doesn't really feel any sort of malice or cruelty towards you. It's just kind of there being fire.
So true.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's my shopping. Just some healing pots and a fucking... Some healing pots and a bless weapon oil. Just, in case.
mhm.
And now I'm thinking about Dark Souls now, and I'm really debating if I want to keep doing sorcery throughout, like, the entire series. I know that it gets better, but Dark Souls 1 sorcery is so fucking boring.
You don't
Just-
love
Yeah.
doing 60 soul missiles?
You just stand there and press R1 and cast Soul Spear over and over again. Well, Soul Arrow. I haven't gotten Soul Spear yet. And then once we get Dark Bead, it's just over.
True, yeah.
Ooh, is Dark Bead the most broken spell in the entire franchise? I think it's up there, right? Like,
That's a
Oh,
hard.
I'm not even sure.
That's really
I don't-
hard question, unironically.
yeah, I guess there's a lot of factors in it. But like, I think Dark Bead is easily the best spell in all of Dark Souls 1.
Probably,
it-
yeah, I could admit that.
I guess it depends on if we're considering every single spell, right? Like across the entire board, like I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's a single miracle that holds a candle to most sorceries, except for Wrath of the Gods. Because I love miracles. I love faith builds. It's so ass in Dark Souls 1. It is easily the worst magic class.
I'd finish
It's-
drawing your enemy.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
it's only like it's not really all that great until you get your your lightning bolt or whatever.
Yeah, Great Lightning Spear, which you have to do multiplayer to get, by the way.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, lightning spear you get just from joining the Covenant, but to get great lightning spear, you have to get 30 sunlight medals, which you can only get consistently from co-op, or I think there's like one enemy that drops them. Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a consistent sunlight medal drop.
It can be
Okay.
rough to grab, yeah. Okay.
Rare drop from Chaos Bugs all the way in Lost Izalith.
Oh wow.
So you get lightning spear pretty close to the start of the game. You don't get great lightning.
I I'm so glad we took that
fill
20-minute break for you guys to think about.
We were not
and,
prepared.
The fill bucket tool goes
fighting.
crazy. What is
That's
that
so
up in
good.
the top right corner?
That's his arm. I realized I didn't know how to draw a cloak in such a way that the body was being shown. So I was like, and then my rule is I'm not allowed to erase because that would kind of just like, you know?
Is it a
So I drew it
flower?
up in the corner.
What is that? What is that like?
Bro, he's so ugly. Why has he got a sunflower on his shoulder?
Is
It's
that
a
flower?
saw
I
blade
can't tell.
on it.
Oh,
That's a saw blade.
On a stick, yeah.
Someone stuck him in the shoulder with a dagger as well. I
Oh,
see.
he has a chain spear.
He's
How does he have a dandelion growing out of him?
That's his chain spear. Also, he has one of those. You know what? I didn't realize he had one of those gags.
If I blow all the fuzz off the dandelion, do I get a wish?
Yeah, maybe.
I trust
And I
this.
wish for him to die instantly during the fight.
Would be funny. Okay, can I then? So I simply apply the.
I'm sorry, I just realized which one's the cat one, and it's just fucking screaming, bro. What the fuck is that?
I don't know how static skulls work. Yeah, you know. I
This
told
is
you.
this is a beautiful drawing.
Thank
This
you.
is great.
I think I'm really improving. Yeah.
I'm now just looking once again at some of Jester's art to see just how much better she is than you.
Yeah, you know, it happens,
Right.
man.
I think that we'll have. You know what? I appreciate the effort.
Feature.
As
I
an
think
okay,
you should go
as
to
a
school
just,
for art.
as
I
a
still
just
If
remember-
Rock
okay
can do
artist.
it, you can do it.
That's
Remember when
true.
Spade was just talking about like, or Jester came out of nowhere in the group chat and said, "I can feel the aura of what he's drawing." Everyone brace for impact.
I appreciate. You know what? I'm gonna keep rooting for you because cat
Thank you, man.
skulls are a thing.
Mm-hmm. So I put that there. Then I put that there. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna put his skills in because I really don't think it matters. I'm really just gonna put his HP in and do.
It's the name of
If
our.
there's anything the Souls games have taught me, though, the scariest enemy is just a dude.
That's
Like,
true.
Like, oh,
That's
big
true in
dragons.
real life, too.
Who gives a shit? Oh,
NPCs are scary,
you walk
bro.
it. Yeah, you walk into a room and there's just a guy standing there. Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta
bro.
lock
That's
in.
what they taught you. They taught me never to think you can survive a fall.
Dude,
Also a good life lesson.
Dark
You know,
Souls
it's
1
like-
taught me that when guys get hit, they should moan.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Never mind, I can't say
rapture
that.
is
That's
pleasure
crazy.
of being ripped apart by skeletons in
Fucking
the dungeon, dude.
the best part of Dark Souls, every time one of us gets hit, oh,
Rapturous pleasure being ripped apart by skeletons sounds like an actual line from Dark Souls 1.
You're not
Like,
wrong,
I could see like several NPCs saying that.
Finessable enchantment bonus is I'm just gonna roll the attacks above game. It's fine. Import the saving throw. Okay, that's editor's note. Where's the feat section? Okay, apply this.
Also, Jester, I showed Chrono the thumbnail of me beating you over the head with a hammer, and he said that he
What
forgot
the
that you're an
fuck?
artist.
It's so good.
Okay.
Forgot I'm an artist. Fuck it.
It's okay. I forgot you were a person, so that's okay.
That being said, I love the way
Oh.
you draw Chrono. It's adorable.
Fully
Why his
forgetting that-
ears so fucking big?
I did make his ears so fucking big. Oh lord.
You need to gradually make his ears bigger and bigger every single time.
Okay,
Flanderize that motherfucker. That's what it's called,
Okay,
right?
so that's the yes, it is.
Flanderize
When you
is
take the
correct.
most noticeable trait and
It's from Flanders, who used to be a slightly more complex character and then just became that guy in The Simpsons, who just became the neighbor who is a Christian. And that's it. That became his entire character.
yeah, it's if you take the most defining trait of a character and then slowly but surely increase it and remove everything else, and it's how long it can stay recognizable.
It's very common in long-running series.
Yeah, people have said that like old SpongeBob would absolutely fucking hate new SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's
Oh,
a great example of
absolutely.
this. Yeah. Because SpongeBob initially, he was kind of stupid. He had stupid moments, but he wasn't like old SpongeBob was silly
It's
and he was kind of dumb, but he wasn't like a knucklehead.
well, he's also like he was an adult with a childlike sense of wonder, whereas now he's more like a man-child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Patrick used to be the lovable goofball who also wasn't very bright, whereas now he's just a massive dumbass.
They just made a lot of the
And a
characters
lot of
like
people hate him.
really rude.
Yeah, and Squidward also like was crabby, but he was like witty, right? And that was kind of like the thing he
Yes.
did. But like
Yeah.
now he's just a fucking asshole, and he gets
Yeah.
beat up all the time.
Yeah, Squidward was actually like sarcastic. Like as an adult, looking back, a lot of Squidward's lines actually were kind of sharp.
Yeah, like he was always like, don't get me wrong, he was still kind of miserable and kind of an asshole, but he was witty and like had his moments.
Like
Whereas
we all
now-
knew, like
and-
we all knew a guy who was like Squidward, who was kind of sharp, kind of actually talented, but way too into himself. But like
Also-
now, you would never meet a real you would not meet a real life Squidward today. Not the modern character, I mean.
Also, one thing I've noticed, because a big thing was like Squidward getting hurt, right? Because he was an
Mhm.
asshole, so he got what was coming to him. Now they just beat him up. He called out a sick work once because he was stressed out, and Mr. Krabs just sent SpongeBob over there to torture him for no reason. And like Squidward's just having a mental breakdown, and everyone's like, "We're supposed to laugh at this?" Like, I just feel bad for Squidward.
Yeah.
Squidward, I I admit I was not expecting to think about the ethics of Squidward tonight, but you make a fair point.
So if 8,
Who the fuck is Squidward?
Point Sen is.
You gotta
That's
be
a-
trolling.
That's a good question. I don't think Draz knows.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
are we
we're
pulling out
talking
the
in-game, right?
fourth?
Guys,
Are we
I
pulling
hate
the
that I
fourth
rolled
up
this
again?
guy's hit points, and it's 67.
6-7.
I
Also, sorry, never mind. The worst part is, sorry, you go on.
You're good. No, you're good. I'm done. I did it.
I was just gonna say
I
the worst
took
part is
boots.
I saw a Deltarune theory the other night about 6-7, and the worst part is that it was entirely correct.
Have y'all ever seen those videos of like how did the downfall of Rome affect LeBron getting drafted?
The fuck?
I love the idea of just the dominoes falling.
Yeah.
Do. But the worst part about the 6-7 meme theory here is it means that Toby Fox looked into the future and predicted it.
6, 7.
Okay, does anyone need assistance with their preparations, and are we ready to continue?
I think we know exactly what we're doing. We all have
Oh.
a plan, don't we, ladies and gentlemen?
I
Nope,
have never
that-
once planned for anything. Just
That
kidding. I
is-
did have a plan for the GP, but it was a terrible plan and didn't go through with it.
So, okay, let's get back into this. And firstly and foremostly, Boing Boing and Kip, you guys don't get 1,000 gold. You guys go back to doing kind of just chilling out, and you will quickly notice something. Both of you roll spot checks for me. Kip
Spot
and
checks.
Boing Boing.
Okay. Where is my spot? Here it is. I'm so glad I have good wisdom. Yes. 27 arm.
6, 7.
No, that's
I
not
have
what
to
you
kill you, bro.
127. So you will
Okay.
quickly realize that they are down to like a quarter of the employees
deserve
that
it.
are usually here.
Oh.
You'll notice that as you go home, while the others are out shopping and preparing, they probably don't notice as much because they're likely getting home late fairly regularly. But you guys will notice during prime work hours, there is like not nearly as many people. Secondarily, you will notice that this goes like from everything down to like the lowly like chamber boys and slaves to like all the way up to actual like guards and like the methods and things like that. The actual like members of the household of important task are like also seemingly missing.
Thank you, Chester.
All right, I'm buying Ring of Resistance +1 and Gloves of Strength +1.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
You know, I probably should have bought some gloves. Oh well. I didn't think about
Hey.
gloves.
Damn. Rip.
Whatever. I got consumables, is fine.
True. So true, man. Anyways, with this being said, Boing Boing, you are like taken away. So is Kip,
Huh?
and you guys are just kind of like given a nice day to relax. You know, you're like taken to the sauna, you know, given a massage, and then they just kind of nothing happens for the rest of the week from that point on. You
Nothing
notice the
ever
weird thing.
happens.
You have like one nice day where they're super nice to you, and then they just kind of keep you under house arrest since you're not helping with the fight.
House arrest? What the fuck?
Should have helped. Fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
Free me.
So you guys are left there.
Is there a way to make items like that they are quote equipped?
What?
What do you mean?
On the sheets.
And the sheet.
Oh, on the sheets. Okay,
I
that makes more
don't
sense.
know.
I thought you meant in game of just putting items on.
I mean, in the
they're
are you-
automatically equipped. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I don't know how to add the like +1 to like,
Let me
think
look
of something.
real quick. The easiest way that Hardcore told me was just to add a feat of the same name that grants that bonus.
feet.
A feat.
okay.
Because I
Feat?
think you can equip something, so if you can put it into it, and you can give it the details, but
I'm
that
gonna
is
put it into
somewhat
miscellaneous, I guess.
probably, yeah. That's how I would do it. Put it in miscellaneous and put it with the name of the item, and then just grant the bonus through that.
Okay.
But yeah, you two are put under house arrest, essentially. Just kind of told to do basic, semi-menial things as you prepare for this next fight. Everyone else goes about their normal business. You go shopping on your days off, and Lizran, you continue going to school for about a week at this point. Firstly, I need you to roll me 3 spellcraft checks
Okay.
as you continue to learn.
I guess just 3d11. Yeah, fuck it. Or no, not 11. It's 3d. No. D20 plus 11. Or no. It's got to be 1d20 plus 11. I'll just roll them individually.
Probably easier, yeah.
Nope, you already said 3d11. Roll it.
Yeah.
I had a brain fart. Okay,
That sounds like your problem.
I'm just goated.
I'm just goated.
I'm just goated.
So the final parts of your initiation are taught as they reinforce the baseline knowledge. So I am aware you do not yet have the capacity to cast 3rd level spells. However, you may add any spell the lizard spell or the lizard spell list, the wizard spell list of level 3 or below to your spell book. If you choose a level 3 spell, you obviously can't cast it until you learn a 3rd level spell slot, but you can preemptively learn one and add one to it. This is the last spell you'll be getting from the magic school based off of normal circumstances, however.
Okay.
So this is your last choice. Make it count. Can be of level 3 or lower from the wizard spell list.
Ooh, hold person is right there. Let's see. Let's see, there's rage. There's a lot of good ones here. Fireball! I think I know what I gotta get. Let me keep looking first, but Fireball is right there. Blink. You randomly vanish and reappear for 1 round / level. What is that? Like, I choose where I go and I just kind of appear there?
Yeah, it's essentially you go into the ethereal plane, then you come back. So you're like blinking in and out of reality.
Okay. Vampiric Touch, I'm assuming, can't... Can that sneak attack?
No.
Doesn't look like it. He must succeed on a melee touch attack. Okay.
Yeah, most spells, like the Withering Touch one, has sneak attack, but that's like a rarity among spells.
Lightning Bolt, Hold Person, Heroism, Deep Slumber, Rage, Suggestion. Tongues could be useful. Summon Monster 3, I could just have a summon. Explosive Runes seems like just terrorism.
It is. It really, really is.
I mean, that could be funny.
True.
I know this isn't much, but here. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but...
Nope. You're just too old.
That was from Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. When you play as Hercule, one of his skills, or one of his abilities, is he gives you a present that is a bomb. And if the opponent walks up to you while you have it out, they just take it and look at it and then explode.
What is Dragon Ball Z?
We gotta love Hercule.
Deep Slumber puts 10 hit dice of creatures to sleep. I don't know how good that is.
Falls off quick, but very good.
Yeah, I would imagine.
You get it. I mean, if you want an immediate thing too, you could just go for 2nd level or lower too.
I think I should learn a third level because like I have good spells already. I think.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you think about it.
I
we
think
shall-
I think I just fireball because like I don't think we really have area damage right now, and I
This is
feel like
true.
that's going to be a problem for us.
That is also true.
Yeah, I'll learn fireball. I feel like that's a fitting end to
The spell
the
learning aspect.
fire plane.
True. So you continue, and from beyond them having personally tutored you to get these spells, at this point they're going on to fundamentals and things of that nature, where it goes into more boring study for long periods of time about interplanar travel, as well as bases for magical languages, and more practical knowledge that one would actually need for long-term employment rather than just proper magic at this point. And so that has begun, and on the 6th day, right before the right before the fight, so tomorrow's the big fight, the guy who came up to you last time comes up to you again. And he's like, "Hey, you're alive!"
Hell yeah, I am. Shit was easy. What did I tell you?
Yeah, about that. And he puts his arms around you. He's like, "Hey, my name's Miles. My name is Mills. I got I made quite a bit of money off you last time. And I think this is the start of a wonderful business relationship."
Okay.
So like I said,
Business
I
relationship.
know boys. Some of my boys, they're in the arena. They work in like the whole arena system, and last
Mhm.
time it wasn't quite the big stir that you think it was, but the odds were against you, and you pulled through.
Right.
And I think you can keep doing that, especially because we've been hearing about what's happened with the Orphan too. Yeah, the devil.
Oh.
And
The-
so you've been causing quite a stir. You specifically, actually.
Uh-huh.
And so I think I could get you places, with using your fighting prowess and your team, as well as my inside information, and our mutual reputation. So this is what I'm thinking. I can
Okay.
talk up Senzafir, and I think if you can do this battle, if you can do this big fight here, and you can get the rest of your boys in on it. Because, I've heard it's a 4v1, and I think you're going to need the help. But if you can get the rest of your boys in on this and you can win, I think I can get you quite a bit of money. Because, it's illegal for you to bet on yourself, but having someone else bet on you on your behalf. And this would cause an even bigger stir. You beat a long-term, like this is a big proper bloodbath, right?
Right.
You cause this big proper stir, and it's gonna get even more attention on you. Then I play around with Senzafir, and I think I can get you into a big fight next. Like one for a lot of marbles, a lot of moolah.
Mm-hmm. And so you plan to have us do this fight while you gas up Senzafir on how good we are to pin us against an even more unlikely to win fight. And then we whoop ass and get a ton of money.
and you're profiting on the back, because I'm saying if you give me money right now, I can put it on you in this coming fight, and then give you the winnings, which means you'll be funded both from your boss and in the background, so it shifts the odds in our favor more. You know, because if you can get your boys to show up last minute, the two who said no, that will be a surprise to the enemy. And that means I can get in while the odds are still good. Get you even more profit, gas up Senzafir, and then you'll have a secret little cubby of cash that you and your boys can spend to make the next fight easier. And, you know, you could probably use that next fight, or maybe the one after that, you know, one or two more big ones. I get up my money out of it, you get your money out of it, and then in the end, you could get something like, you know, freedom. And keep a pretty penny as well.
Okay, I'm seeing what you're saying here. How do I know that I give you the money and you don't just up and take it?
Well, I mean, we go to the same school. We can bump into each other eventually. And,
I suppose that's true. I suppose that's fair enough.
And then, I mean, also,
just,
if you
you know.
die, then I'm not losing my own money. You know, I take 20% off the top of the winnings and give it back, and that's still way more than what you originally put in.
Okay, I get what you're saying. And what if I can't get my other two friends to join?
Well then, you have a less good chance, but you can still win, and then the deal's still the same in the end.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. How much were you thinking?
As much as you want to give me. I'll tell you right now, the odds are 10 to 1 against you. So if you
Oh.
win, you get 8 times what you gave me because I take 20% off the top.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
And I mean, if you die, then I didn't lose my own money, so, you know.
I mean, I guess if it's either win a bunch of money or die anyway, I see no reason not to go all in. I do love to gamble. I'm not sure if you heard, I did manage to get some soul coins off of
Oh, I
off of a
heard.
devil.
Yeah. One of the big guys is real pissed about that, but you know, I'm sure he'll figure that out later.
Oh, I assure you, I'll make him more pissed off as best I can. Yeah, sure. I got 16 hundo on me right now. If you really think you can make this happen, and let me make one thing very clear: if you end up trying anything funny, it ain't going well for you. Just so we're on the clear with that.
Oh, like I said, I have no reason to doubt that. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, well, shit, I wish I had known that before I spent my money. Oh, well, yeah, I'll just hand over I have 1,634 GP. I'm just gonna hand it all over. Why not? You know.
Okay, yep, you put that in, and he'll go, okay, pleasure doing business with you. And I will work my magic behind the scenes. You just gotta have a talk with the big guy, or with the big guys up in the palace. Get your boys ready. Oh yeah, and I have a little something for one of your bros that might be helpful here. And he'll take something out of his pocket and he will hand it to you. It's a tiny little envelope.
Okay, what's in this?
A scroll. For one of your melee boys, trust me. They'll come in handy.
Okay. I'll trust you. I'll do my best to get the boys in. I'll try my best to get them all in, and we'll see what we can do.
A pleasure. Remember, my name is Mills. Ask around, and I'm sure you'll be able to find me if you need me.
Alrighty, sounds good to me then. Pleasure doing business. I'll be looking forward to those win-ins.
Absolutely. And he walks off. Then, Minnie, you also have a strange encounter before the fight, as you're out shopping. So
What happens?
as you're out and about in the plane of fire, doing your shopping, doing your preparation work, a weird looking creature will approach you. It has tiny little horns, black fur, red eyes, and like weird, almost tubular fingers, and stands about 2 feet tall.
Okay.
Friend shaped.
And it will approach you, and it'll be like, "You, I know you."
Sorry, what? It's 2 feet tall. What does it look like again?
It is covered in black fur, has tiny red eyes, 2 small horns, 4 tubular shaped fingers, and like a pretty snout little nose, a big tuft of hair on his forehead that kind of like goes up almost like a troll doll's.
Okay.
Eyes massive in comparison to its body shape.
Do I recognize this person?
Not at all.
Oh.
This is like some weird, almost like creature you'd almost expect to be on like a wizard's shoulder or some sort of weird pet, more than actually a guy coming up and talking to you.
Interesting. Okay. It's like, oh, really? Did you see my fight or something? Like
No, from the ship. The one
the
that
ship.
crashed.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh wait, is this like one of them gremlins?
Yeah, it looks to be some odd gremlin-like creature, yeah.
Oh. But it's not the same looking one, or like
It's not one that you recognize, no. It looks different than the ones you've previously met. Perhaps like an older one maybe, or a like larger one.
okay. It's like, oh, I don't remember seeing you on the ship.
Not after it crashed. You're in the prophecy.
The prophecy.
The brain sings songs.
What does the prophecy say?
The prophecy says that the blue thing will return and destroy us.
The blue thing. I guess I am kind of blue.
But
like-
die.
Why? I guess. Did you guys do something to me? I don't know.
Oh, the other blue thing. So I offer you
Other?
blue thing.
Oh.
And he will take out from behind him a box and will be like, if you give this to other blue thing, I will give you help in fight.
I try to like. I'm like thinking, is there another blue thing that I know of?
Kip.
Kip.
Oh wait, Kip is actually blue.
Yes.
They're like
Kip
an
is
I thought he was
blue.
green.
bluish color.
Oh,
He's like
okay.
bluish green, yeah.
Okay.
Like a turquoise, yeah.
Is it like help or something?
You give box to other blue thing. We help you in fight. Yes.
But like, what
Yeah.
is this? Is this bad for other blue thing? And I wanna check
Sense
whatever the
motive.
fuck. Yeah, sense motive.
Okay. He will say, yes. And 1 second.
Yeah, I heavily also think it's a pipe bomb that he's gonna try to
Yeah, you're about to get
he's gonna open it, it's
Kaczynski'd.
gonna explode, and like, oh my god, he's cooked, bro.
It is 100% a pipe bomb, yeah.
Oh shit.
Of course. And he's so gonna open it.
Does this,
Oh yeah, no question about it. Gonna open it.
Oh fuck. Ah shit, bro.
Okay, so I know that he is telling the truth, or like, did he actually say, "Yes, this is"?
Yeah, he told you, yes, this is a bomb, and you can tell he's 100% telling you the truth.
Okay. Well, okay.
Oh, this is
She
gonna be
like looks
funny.
around. Is there anyone like else hanging around or watching or?
Not really, no. It's kind of like he kind of came out of an alleyway and kind of like shadily pulled you back into it to like talk to you.
Okay. Minnie will ask, is the other is my friend the other blue thing going, why do they want to kill you guys? Or are you just angry at him?
He doomed us. In the
He doomed
computer
you.
brain, it says that blue thing will return one day to destroy us.
I believe it.
Kip is the face of evil.
Yes, he is.
We will bury the hatchet with
there-
rest of party if you give this to other blue thing, and help you in fight.
I'm just thinking.
You get to kill Kip.
Is
and we
there
win the
anything in the
fight.
prophecy like
Oh, no.
saying how and why?
One day he will return bigger. And he will destroy us for bold.
She kind of like goes in like, you know, a bit like closer. It's like have you seen him recently?
He thinks and goes,
Like in the last couple days?
blue thing big, like prophecy said, in fight.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so he's already big now, so
I
that's
thought
part
you
of the
meant that he
prophecy.
was gonna get
Okay.
bigger. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I thought like Kip was actually
like,
gonna
oh,
become
shit,
a
bro.
dragon.
Wait, he did it,
Well,
guys.
maybe
He
we
did
can.
it. Oh my god.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mr. What was your name?
My name is Scar.
Okay, well, Scar. I think
When
if
the
we're
DM has to
able
make
to
make another spot.
counteract this prophecy, well, you don't want this prophecy to come true, right?
No, blue thing becomes bigger and destroys us all.
Okay, what if we make him smaller so he can't destroy you guys?
That's what
Because he
bomb
wants to be
does.
small again.
That's what Tom does.
Hey, that would do it.
This makes him small?
Yeah.
Okay, sense motive to see if he's lying.
sure, yeah.
All right.
Kip's gonna die.
Oh
Everyone's
god, he's gonna get
Shady
blown up.
guy in alley. Okay.
Shady guy in alley.
Named Scar is a gremlin who approached me. Huggies. Okay. Save. All right. Skill. What'd you roll?
I rolled a thing. Okay, so you think he well and truly believes this bomb will make him smaller, but not in the way you're implying. In the way that it's implying he won't have legs anymore. You know, it is a.
You
Well,
wasn't ready for
okay.
the DM
If
to
we
just offer to kill Kip.
so if okay, Mr. Scar, if say I do help you and make him smaller in this way, if he lives, don't you think he'll be angry? And that's why he will come and try to destroy you?
That's okay. We have lots of bombs. If this one doesn't work, we can get more.
But like, doesn't that
Based.
like fulfill the prophecy on like why he wants to destroy you? Maybe
No, he comes
forgiveness
and
is
destroys us
part
when
of the prophecy.
Real
And
footage of
he
trying
kind
to
of helped
talk
you all
sense
be
into a
free, right?
terrorist.
Not really.
Not really. Why?
Kind of. He started a violent revolution, and now we're at war. And now we have to work with the demons. And so we're kind of just under new management.
How'd you go under the demons?
Well, you see, first we were under the Fey courts. They used us, and then the Shrakali saved us from the Fey courts, but also used us. Then we crashed, and then the demon fortress took us, and then the demons took over.
This is honestly just sounding like a massive skill issue.
I know, I'm like, why do they just have all these people that use them? Like, when are they gonna stop being used?
Yeah,
You're-
true.
You're really not helping your case here, kid.
Yeah, I kind of just like say. So if you crash in the.
You're fine.
I think you're just unlucky.
Oh,
Okay, though. Because if the prophecy doesn't come true, we'll be free.
Yeah, but how does that free you if he's dead?
Well, that means that we won't be destroyed.
Sorry, just telling
Okay.
the guys who've been enslaved by like 8 different people. I don't know. It just sounds like bad luck on your part.
Like, Minnie's really trying to wrap her head around this, and
Trying to defend Kip really is a losing game.
I'm thinking, do we still have the hat of disguise?
Yes. One of you has it, yeah.
I thought Minnie had it. Or match with him.
Unfortunately, I think Kip has it.
That's what I'm thinking. I think, but that was also something he lost when he died. He also lost it.
I think Kip might have had it when they died, so I take that back. I'm not sure we have a hat of disguise anymore.
I don't think there's a hat anymore.
I thought last time we were using it to gamble as well.
I think
Were
that
you? I
is
don't-
true, yes.
It might have been sacrificed in that
It
event.
might have been sacrificed in that event, yeah.
All right. Yeah, there goes that plan. Okay, so she's like, okay, how are you gonna help us?
And we have oil that makes you immune to magic. We give you 2 things of oil that makes you immune to magic for you and green thing. We also give you second bomb.
Oh wow. Uh,
All you have to do is make other blue thing smaller again. Jingles the box in front of you.
I kind of like stand back as like, oh.
Come on, just
Wait,
blow
wait,
up
but
your
is there
friend.
a chance that he shakes the box and it explodes?
One second.
True.
No, it doesn't blow up.
Shit.
Shakes the bomb, boom.
God, imagine.
It's fucking
You
stupid.
just
Can I
keep
look
shaking
at it, or
You just
is
keep
it like,
shaking
or so? Okay, wait. So if it's opened, does it activate?
Yeah, if the box opens, it goes boom.
Okay. So if he doesn't get smaller, what happens?
We try again later.
Okay, but do I still get my help?
This time, yes. As sign of good faith. Blue thing has to be gone to bury the hatchet, though. We give you reward preemptively, though. Then you get rid of blue thing. Then we be friends.
Okay.
Kip is
What kind?
public enemy number 1.
You wasn't already?
I will. Where are we gonna meet afterwards?
We meet after the fight. I find you in the arena. In the hallways.
Okay. I'll take it, and I'll see what I could do.
Thank you. You are very kind, blue thing. And he will hand you 2 flasks of gremlin oil and 1 firebomb.
Okay.
As well as the box, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, box. How heavy and big is the box?
The box is about 10 pounds. And it's about a foot square in all directions, foot tall, foot wide. It's about like a foot square. Yeah.
It's a big box.
I'll go bring the box to my room if that's like all he has to say.
Yep. He scampers off.
I'll see you around.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and then I'll go to my room, kind of just like look around, I'm gonna use my, I guess I'm always using it, but are there any invisible creatures or any like shenanigans going on where,
No more than usual.
Okay, cool. I will try to hide the box away into the room, and
Okay.
I think I'll go talk. How easily am I able to talk to? I'm blanking on names here. Liz Ram.
Fairly easily, because like I said, there's you guys won't notice as much because you guys always go home late because you're actually out doing things in the city. You know, like mundane, monotonous jobs that aren't worth mentioning, looking for items. You know, in a city of this size, shopping for something specific is not as easy as just going to any store. You'd have to talk a little bit, walk the walk, stuff like that. So you guys wouldn't notice as much as the other servants aren't here, but you would notice each other coming home. You're freely able to talk to each other pretty much whenever you want with minimal effort of just going to the other side of the palace.
Okay. I will go to Lizran. And then, knock on the door.
Huh? What? Come in.
Open
I'm
it
like,
up.
Lizran is like just sitting at his desk reading a book, thinking of and he's like writing down some plans on how to convince the other party members. But he stuffs it away in his desk as Minnie comes in.
I kind of tilt my head to the side. It's like, what you doing?
Oh, just more studies, just trying to make sure that I'm as good as possible so I don't get burnt alive. What's up? What can I do for you?
So I had a thing, happen, and I was wondering if I kind of want an opinion,
Okay.
So I have a box now, and it's a special box.
I thought you were just gonna outright say I have a bomb. A box from
Yeah.
who?
So you remember those little furry thingies that they're on the ship, and we kind of I give quotes in the air of we freed them.
My eyes immediately widen a bit, and I'm like, yeah. What about them?
Well, one of them kind of found me or us here, and they're kind of angry at us. Okay, specifically, Kip. They don't really like Kip, and apparently there is a big ol' what? Fuck! What was the? Oh my god, I'm blanking.
Prophecy?
What?
Prophecy question?
Yeah, prophecy. Yes. Apparently, there's a prophecy by this computer thing. I don't know, but they're saying that they have to basically kill Kip in order to make sure this prophecy does not, activate or whatever.
Oh, and they gave you a box to do that?
Okay, yeah.
The cogwheels at this point are turning in Lizran's head.
The box is supposed to kill him. She says, another quote, supposed to.
And you took the box. You took that, knowing it was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, he's gonna help us try to win the fight.
Is it a happy box?
Wait, you're not
here, Russell.
Okay, I'm not
Go away. Shoo.
Hey, him and Draz walk away and they're messing with the handle. Do that as the last scene before the fight, I guess. Yeah.
That you took the box that's supposed to kill Kip. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want Kip dead too, but
I'm kind of half expecting not to be even that big of a deal.
You have. It's in the palace, isn't it? The box, I mean.
I don't actually laugh, but I'm it's oh yeah.
I in a hush voice, you brought a bomb into the palace?
She's
Are
like,
you trying to get us all killed?
No, I'm trying to save us.
By bringing in a bomb. And I thought what I was hiding was bad.
Wait, what are you hiding?
Look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna let you know that I was talking with a guy at my school, and I may or may not have put down all of my money on us winning in a sort of background bet.
She puts a hand over her mouth and is like, ooh.
And I'm, hoping I can get some money out of this, and I'm hoping that I can convince the other two to join. But Kip can't join if he's dead. Nor will any of us be able to join if we're all dead after blowing up the fucking palace.
Okay, no, okay.
So we
well,
need to
look,
get rid of that thing.
Anyways, I was wondering, okay, so it sounds like your opinion, you don't like it.
I mean, if you want to kill Kip, whatever. But you need to get that thing out of the palace. It's going to be a big problem if it gets found. How did they even? What would
I
they
actually
even...
forgot to ask how they even found us.
Oh my
but
God.
Yeah, well,
shit. I mean, did you have a plan to like? I mean, are you just trying to kill Kip, or what are you trying to do exactly?
well, okay, here's the first plan. I kind of thought we still had the hat of disguise, so I was gonna like maybe use the hat of disguise to, pretend I was Kip and then blow myself up by opening the bomb in, like the middle of nowhere and whatnot, and then survive, and we'd still get our help. And I'd still be Kip.
Okay, but then what? Because like it sounds to me like they want him
us
dead.
Anyways.
I mean, it sounds like they're gonna want him dead no matter what. So we got to try to find some way to deal with them. Shit.
We'll figure it out. Look, this is like I was trying to like get us like a little bonus for free. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
She nods.
All right, no. This is rough, but you know what? We'll deal with that as it comes. Right now, we have to convince Boing Boing and Kip to join in the fight. Because we need anything we can to win this, so I can get my money. And it was a whole long spiel the guy gave me, but we might be able to buy our way into freedom here.
Wait, really?
He had a whole plan to try and potentially get us freedom, but first things first, we have to not die in this fight.
That is true.
So,
wait, isn't the fight tomorrow, Rain?
Yes, it is tomorrow.
Yeah, so we've got to go and try to tell you what. We'll deal with your plan. We'll deal with your thing in a little bit. Time is of the essence. How about I'll go convince Boing Boing, and you go convince Kip to join. And if we can do that and get everyone on board, and we win this fight, then I'll have a bunch of money, and we can be more prepared for the next fight. And we're gonna keep working our way up. All right.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay. She gives a thumbs up.
All right. Then I guess next up is me trying to convince Boing Boing to join.
Okay. Well, first we'll do Draz and Russell, and then we'll do trying to convince those two. Then we'll do the fight, and that'll probably be it for this session. So,
okay.
Draz and Russell, you two have been investigating the hand. You've done all your preparations for the fight, and you have the still somewhat mummified but fairly well preserved hand of the Saint Bonsai, the warrior of heaven himself. And much to your surprise last time, Russell, it was actually, well, not your surprise, Russell, but your surprise, Draz. It was actually able to heal Lizran of the affliction caused by the Lantern Archon of Alabaster from the well.
Miracle.
Yes, performing a miracle, but it cost one of the fingers of the hand to achieve this.
Oh no. It only had 4 fingers to begin with.
Very good.
That was a great answer. I'm sorry, that was fucking amazing.
Knowles. We must not use that.
No, let's not use that. I'm sorry. The 4 fingers thing fucking got me. That was hilarious.
I think Russell's probably just going to be meditating with the hand for a while. And he's probably
gonna sleep.
He's gonna meditate with it. He's gonna sleep with it under his pillow, and then he's probably going to try. He's also probably gonna try to do some like sword forms and katas with Draz, but their fighting style, their martial art systems are completely incompatible. So like Russell's sword flourishes don't make any sense with Draz's axe. There's like completely apples to oranges.
Exactly, yeah.
And that eventually Russell's going to ask Draz if he believes, after seeing this power, if he believes in the power of Bonsai.
Your god?
Bonsai is not a god. He's merely a champion and messenger of the gods, a symbol through which their mercy flows.
Sure, why not, man?
Excellent.
I want to kill things.
Bonsai also killed several things. You should then in the battle call upon the power of Bonsai and focus. Let us pray together, and so that Bonsai might lend you his strength in the battle to come, and you may have the force of the great Pompadour. Do I need to roll anything to pray?
You know, Draz, what do you want to do? Do you want to pray to Bonsai, the great Pompadour, for power?
Draz is gonna fall asleep while he's praying. That's
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, you see that Draz is in such.
so I want it to look like he's praying.
Yeah, he's slumped over. He's been praying for hours now.
He's so
Russell.
pious. Truly, this miracle must have spoken to him.
Exactly. You end up dozing off from smoking away as you pray together. Roll D100. If you get below a 10, something silly will happen. Sure.
Beautiful.
6, 7! 6,
my
7!
What is this curse?
Something
6!
funny does not happen, unfortunately.
Something funny does not happen.
No.
Oh, something funny happened. That's
We're all punished.
That's
for this.
not funny.
6, 7!
It's not funny.
Okay. So we will do Haida trying to convince Boing Boing, Minnie trying to convince Boing Boing. Go on, you two. I will quickly switch laundry and take my 5-minute DM break while you do that, since I shouldn't really need to be here since it's about RP.
Okay. Hi, Boing Boing. I walk into the Boing Boing's room or whatever.
Hi.
Okay, what you doing?
Not really anything. They
What
put me on
you
house arrest.
doing?
Aw.
Wait,
You bored?
wait, hold on. Does this mean that I have to convince Kip then? I thought that I was convincing Boing Boing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
was
thought
the
it was the other
opposite.
way around.
Did I
Um,
mix it up? See, I was gonna try to convince Boing Boing by just being like, look, after this fight, I'll blow up Kip.
No.
Okay,
not
I don't
blame
care
you.
either.
to,
I don't
He's
care
trying to
either
get
way.
actively blown up
You-
at the moment.
I'm totally fine with talking with Kip though.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I mean, Lizran won't be, but
On a
You
scale
know.
from 1 to 10, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, if you meant for me to talk to Kip instead, that
I'd-
I would have done that.
it doesn't really matter to me. I can do either way.
All right, well, we'll just continue with Boing Boing.
Yeah, we already started this, so
We'll
we'll just keep it as is. Fuck it, we ball.
all right, Boing
and all
Boing.
that.
You're gonna be helping out tomorrow, right?
No. I actually agreed not
Wait,
to
really?
do that. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to help us?
They weren't very nice. They weren't very nice to what I was doing. They didn't like summoning, so I thought yeah, I don't know.
She kind of like gives like a pouty face and it's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe they're you know how like
Yeah, I know that.
They just stare at each other.
You know when you like.
It's just like I just- you remember that? You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah, anyone have like a Family Guy flashback?
Minnie actively having like a flashback in her head, but like Boing Boing is not seeing it. Do you remember when? Picture.
She's like, yeah, that was a good time. Oh, but
Yeah, that was
anyways.
a good time.
Look, I really think you should help because like, okay, like she like looks around like, I question the DM. Is anyone around? And DM says, yeah, no one's around. But I kind of got a thing. Like it, I don't know. Maybe you'll kind of like it. It's look, if you help me out, I'll give you this special thing, and it's a present for someone you don't really like.
Why would I give a present to somebody I don't really like?
Oh, because it's a really good present that'll like make them shorter. Apparently,
What?
I don't know how it's gonna make them shorter, but like,
Huh?
it's gonna be bad. Apparently.
Oh god, he's so cooked, bro.
And she'll like whisper, say, it's for Kip.
Oh, okay. Why would I want to make him shorter? I thought medium was, well, I don't know, because he needs to do the one compression thing, so he's smaller sometimes. So I don't know, but wait.
Okay, no,
why
it's
would
not
you,
that type of
why are we
shorter.
doing that? Okay.
It's like we're shortening his lifespan.
Yeah, like it's. She like whispers in your ears, like it's a bomb.
I have a bomb on me.
And remember, guys, this is why you don't play CS:GO at the airport.
It's a bomb.
Why do you have a bomb? Why? And also, why are you giving to?
Oh, those gremlin guys, they came and found me. They're like, we
You-
don't like that guy.
You talked with what?
The little
Anything.
little furry thingies in the ship. They found us.
No, I heard you perfectly well. I'm just confused in why
Oh.
you're working with them. You know, they kind of killed my entire family. Well, we're like 95%. I think there's like 4 of them left, but I don't know where they went. So
That's a really good
I think
point that you-
like Minnie is kind of like thinking about it is like because she does not remember it that way. Kind of now, she kind of sees them as like friends now because they help free us, or well, technically because we were helping them out. So she's like, oh yeah, they're friends.
Oh yeah, deadass.
It's like
Reason why Boing Boing's family's dead.
yeah.
Okay.
And then she
mean,
kind of
yes.
like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Just deep sigh, just like, oh, okay, like, don't know what you're doing. That's interesting.
Well, anyways, like we don't have to do it. But if you help us out, anyways, I owe you one.
You owe me one? I don't know what you would
Wait.
even give me. Like, I don't.
Fuck, I wish I were here.
Anything you want. I'll help you out.
I don't know if you're possible of doing anything. I don't think.
Ouch.
Jesus. You fucking killed her.
Boing is obviously fucking mad, dude. He's like, okay, so you're
Oh,
working
yeah,
with who?
yeah.
And you're going up to me and asking me to fight for you, but I explicitly said I don't want her. Thinky. I don't.
Fuck, if.
Hey man, you said
How-
it didn't matter.
Yeah, I know. I kind of forgot about like the little guys being,
Little guys.
The little guys.
that bad. Just a couple of guys.
Anyways, if you don't help us out, I'm probably gonna blow him up to help us.
What? Wait.
Hello?
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
If you don't help us out,
Don't-
he's dead. Pull him out.
Yeah, Kip's getting exploded.
I really don't want Kip dead right now. It's not right now.
At least
Not
not
right
right now. It's crazy.
Remember, I think Boing Boing's thinking that you want to get that punishment yourself. Don't want to let someone else steal your revenge.
So are you like threatening me? Are you like you're saying that you're gonna kill Kip if I disagree to fighting with you guys?
Well, no,
What is kind
it's actually not that way. It's more like it's more beneficial, I think. Because if he survives, we just heal him up and then we get the help anyways.
Do they not did they even see anything more than just helping? Like they're just gonna be in that one singular fight and they just go away? Besides,
Oh no,
I
they're
think
gonna
we kind
continue.
of- ugh.
Yeah, I think like whether or not like I take the bomb or not, they're gonna try to kill him anyways. So really, taking the bomb is kind of like an A+ in my opinion. And even if I don't blow him up, they're probably gonna come after me, and then I'll just deal with them. I don't know.
I mean, they're not really particularly scary. It's just the numbers of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I assume Kip's gonna be fighting in it, so they're gonna at least be able to view that he's still alive. I don't know if there was like a time
Wait, is
limit
Kip
on
fighting?
whether the hell you're, or well,
No,
wait,
Kip's
are
not
they
fighting.
Kip fighting? Oh,
No, Kip's not
No.
fighting. He said he wouldn't fight.
oh,
So
yeah.
you know, it's actually very convenient that he's not fighting. So I just blow him up, and then like we get help.
Wait, what? No, don't blow him up. Do not do
You're
that.
so casual about this. You're just so fucking casual about it.
Oh, he's
It's easy. I just
casual.
blow them up, and then we get some help, and you know we're happy.
Anyways, you think about boing boing. I will also think about things. And
Also think about things.
yeah, we'll figure out how to get back at those little furry thingies.
This little furry thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, fuck the furry.
That's insane.
I'm gonna
bro.
fuck them up. All right, and then I leave the room. This is like awkward conversation, you know, of like, sorry, I was talking to these like people who killed your whole family, but you know,
Yeah, you're gonna need to get her a card that says sorry for conspiring with your family's murderers.
Jesus Christ.
all right, I guess that's for.
All right, I guess it's
Yeah, your
you,
turn.
Kip,
Yeah.
now. All right. I'm already dreading this, but I like slowly walk up to like. Wait, are Kip and Boing Boing held in the same place? Let's just assume not, for the sake of.
I'm assuming not.
Yeah. So I
'Cause
knock
then
on.
I would know about bomb, and then it wouldn't be funny
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm
Sitting-
gonna.
Like kicking your feet back and forth. You're like, oh,
No, I deadass. He's sitting in his room. He's like,
Yeah.
he's kind of like sitting on his bed and like looking at like the rocks he got.
All right,
Just
I
staring at
come
him
up
for
and I
hours.
knock on the door.
He's just staring at him.
I come up to Kip's room and I knock on the door.
Oh, what's up?
knock. Oh, hey.
Look at these rocks I got. Aren't they really cool?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You know, I noticed that you said you weren't gonna participate in the next fight.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, but like, what if you got more rocks because you made the guy happy? I'm sure he's got more of them.
More?
more.
I'm having to dumb myself down to Kip's level here. Yeah, I mean, think about it. You know, if you want to fight and you got some rocks for it, and if you win even more fights,
But are
You know-
they? But are they gonna just be like these ones? Because I already have these ones, so they're like I kind of want more, like different ones.
I'm sure we could arrange that. You see, I've got
We cut-
like,
And also, maybe if I could become a dragon, that'd be pretty cool. Do you think
Okay,
we could
so-
do that too?
maybe. I don't know if the genie's gonna do it, but let me tell you, if we can all get involved in this,
We're back.
we have a way better chance of winning, and you know, not all of us dying, and I kind of have a plan to get a bunch of money out of this, and I can buy you any kind of magic rock you want. If you're
Okay,
willing
but like,
to help.
why are you trying to convince me now when earlier you weren't? It's been like a whole week. Why is this? Why?
Because I've learned
mentioning this
some
now to me?
more about this guy, and you know, a lot of
What
people
guy?
are leaving it our opponent. He
What?
sorry, my opponent, because you haven't agreed yet. But you know, I just want to make sure that no one here dies. Like, I mean, you don't want Draz to die, do you?
No,
Nor do you want Minnie to die.
no.
Okay, well, they both are going to be going in there, and I don't know if you noticed, the genie did say if they die, they're dead. There's no like, oh, they get teleported out, and then
Well,
it's just
yeah,
like a
you
punishment.
agreed to
No,
like battle to the death. Yeah,
I mean, yes, but like what I'm saying is,
but then I would die, and I don't want to die again.
but if we're all together, like it's strength in numbers, it's one guy. So the better chances we have at beating this guy is going to be if we all work together as a team.
You know, I fought one
And-
guy once. Didn't turn out well.
Okay. Well, look, you're not gonna get shanked to death like that. We need all the help we can get. And I could have sworn we were a team. We did all this stuff for you. The fact that we're here is because we were trying to help you. And now that our backs are against the wall, you're kind of flaking on us. And
Yeah, but I thought you liked being here. You kind of like got
there's
like
no
all that magic shit.
there's no
stuff.
water here.
I know. I don't like it here. I said you liked it here, though. I just never said I liked it here.
Oh, I thought you said you like. Okay.
Oh no.
I mean,
I don't like fire.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've learned a bunch of stuff here, but I don't want any of y'all to die, and I want to try to work together as a team, and eventually get out of here. I'm just making the best of what we got now. But like the whole reason that we ended up in this situation is because we wanted to help you, go back to being a kobold. And I mean, yeah, we could have just let you. We could have we tried our best to help you out before. We could have just let you die, but we wanted to keep you in the party. We wanted to keep you around and hopefully help you become a great big dragon. But we kind of need your help with that too if we're gonna make it happen.
Well, you bring up some good points here. I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, is Boing Boing joining? Because I know he wasn't doing it.
Minnie is currently talking to Boing Boing about it. I don't know how it's going, but yeah, we're trying to convince.
In on this.
I mean, yeah, we need your help.
I see. Well,
I say that last bit through grit teeth.
Well, I didn't get the money to buy stuff though. Do I get to still get stuff before the battle? Because I didn't prepare anything. I've just been chilling all week.
I mean, I think if so long as you're here, it'll be fine. But you know what? I also may or may not have put all of my money down on a bet for us to win. And I may or may not, because it's either we win or we die. So it seemed kind of like a no-brainer. And I don't want to die, but I'll be stinking fucking rich if we when we do win this. So I'll buy you something nice.
Like becoming a dragon?
Buy you something nice.
Buy you something nice.
Sure.
Wait, really?
No, he's lying.
There's probably some way.
Nah, you got me. Okay.
I mean, out of character, I feel like I can just lie to kids. It's like lying to a 5-year-old.
No, you can still lie to him and he'll believe you.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah. So you're gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a dragon. Yes. Okay, guess I'm down.
Yeah, you got my promise on that one. We'll make it happen.
But he's gonna.
I look forward to seeing you there at the arena.
All right.
I guess I'll go check back in with Minnie and see how it went.
Okay, to meet back up.
All right.
Just straight up fucking lied to Kip.
And he's like, yes, I'll be there, guys. I'll be there early, actually. Be the first one there.
All right. I'm
So
hanging out in
excited.
my room, waiting, kind of pacing around, looking at where the hidden spot with the bomb. It's kind of like, what do I do?
Knock, knock, knock.
Opens up the door, looks
Hey.
outside. I open it up. It's like, come in.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't I'm assuming I'm
Close
hurried
it.
in. How did the talk with Boing Boing go?
She kind of quietly. It's like, it didn't actually go too well. I ain't gonna lie. But
I ain't gonna lie.
So I brought up, the thing, I talking with the gremlin thingies, and I actually kind of forgot that technically they killed all of his family, and
yeah.
I kind of, so the way I saw it for a little bit in a while, it was Kip's fault.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, you know, the thing, and it didn't go very well. Do you have a backup plan?
You know, the crazy thing is the gremlins also see it as Kip's fault.
Yeah.
I mean,
But hey,
am
they
I
attacked
able to
him
go?
first. They attacked him first. They killed him, therefore made them all riot, and then start killing each other.
Can I?
So I'm just saying it's kind of their own doing here.
I
The
I
gremlins, at
have
least.
an idea that might convince Boing Boing, but I don't know if we have the time for me to go and.
I also
Talk to
have
him.
like maybe I was just coming up with this idea right now. So I was like, you know, hanging out in my room. What if we pretend to be their friends? And if like, let's just say like we do some type of thing, we explode him. What if we ask the little furry creatures to, I look around, DM. I use
Yeah.
my ultra uber vision.
Yep.
There's no gremlins or
Yup,
whatever
he
the fuck,
said
right?
yup.
Nope, there's no gremlins around now.
All right. And then
He's
I
like, "Yeah, that's
whisper is
fine."
like, it's like maybe we just trick them into thinking that we're friends with them. And when they least expect it, we go wham. And you know, I like give like a punch to Lizran. But like, you know, like almost hitting him.
Oh, I thought you like punched me in the shoulder or something. I mean, yeah, that I could see that working.
Yeah, and like, but you know, the best part, because they somehow they got here, so we tell them to get us out, right? And like once we're out, we go wham. You know?
Okay, you really like that wham, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
You really like that way.
Okay,
Okay, that's you know, that's a secondary plan, right? Because you know, it's like, yeah.
so let me. I guess I can go talk with Boing Boing and explain it, because I think if we tell Boing Boing, it's a chance to get revenge on his family's murderers. We'll be a lot more on board with it.
Okay, awesome. You go talk to Boing Boing and tell him like I'm sorry. I meant it to be like, you know, but
Okay, yeah,
it didn't turn out well.
I gotcha. I'm the talker here. I didn't expect to be the talker, but you know, I am the most charismatic
face.
in the party.
And
All
she'll
right,
like hug you. It's like, thanks, Lizran.
Yeah, no problem. And then like, you know, as the hug breaks, I look down, like got like a little bit of like a layer of slime on me. Like, yeah, no problem. Let's I'm gonna go talk to Boing Boing now and figure out what's up. So I guess now I am going over to talk with Boing Boing.
Okay, boy, another knock on your door happens.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
He just lets them in. Like,
Knock, knock, knock!
Knock, knock.
No.
You're
Hey,
not
hey,
watching The
Boing
Big Bang Theory.
Boing.
Hi.
So I heard that Minnie tried to talk with you earlier.
Yeah, at the
About the fight going forward. And Minnie
Mhm.
told you about the bomb. You know, I like lean in, like hush, like the bomb. And you know, I'll be honest, I think we both I'm sorry. Hold on. Real quick. Chrono just DM'd me. It was like, hey, Spade is Jester's husband or whatever, right? I said, yeah. And Chrono responded, has he seen the crazy back shots I've been giving his wife on stream? Anyways, yeah, I think we kind of just like blamed it all on Kip when we first thought about it, but when you think about it, this is kind of an opportunity for you as well. Because if we can get in their good graces and meet more of them, because I'm sure they have some kind of group somewhere, a place where they stay, is that not a chance for us to get back at them for what they did to you and your family?
Oh, so you want us to like bomb them? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I guess. Is I
Yeah,
misunderstand that? Also, it's more of
maybe
like a
bomb
half and
them.
half.
Bomb people.
I mean, I don't know if the bomb will necessarily be a thing that happens immediately. We'll have to work out the kinks of it, but the idea right now is try to find some way to get more in their good graces, preferably without killing Kip. And then once we get, back to wherever they're staying, I did just learn Fireball. Hopefully I'll be able to use it by the time we get there. Because I don't really like them either, but if working with them means that we can win this fight and potentially our freedom down the line, because a long story, but I'm working with someone on trying to possibly get us our freedom.
That's good, you know. Yeah, I don't really want to be on this plane. I'm thinking. So how are we supposed to get into their good graces? Because if Kip is in like the battle or whatever, then they're gonna see that he's alive or something. Or is this like a plan for something else? I'm not really super following because
Let me see, because yeah, that is definitely a bit of an issue. I have an idea. Okay, so we go to the fight with Kip, and we do that. And then after the fight, we have Kip and Minnie go off somewhere else. Once we locate where the guy is hiding, right? And I have ghost sound. So I can play the sound of a distant bomb going off and act like we killed Kip.
okay. Well, my question is, how do you know that they're not just gonna like figure out in some way that he's still alive? Because sure, they might hear like the bomb going off, but like then he didn't really say where the fuck she even met this guy, the little gremlin guy, or why the gremlin's even able to get here in the first place and knows that we're here.
I'm not
So,
entirely sure
scrying?
myself.
I don't know.
I don't think Minnie. We could scry. We could scry for them. 'Cause, I can't imagine they're very smart, so they probably wouldn't even notice. Scry where they are and take them out, because I know that this is a really important thing for you. I'm still very sorry that happened to you, and I would love to be able to get you some closure if I can, because it was fucked. Eventually Kip will get his, but at the very least we can get the people who actually did the deed, This is an opportunity. But the first step is going to be us working together to get through this fight. Also, to that same end before with my plans, I may or may not have put all of my money on this fight. And if I win, I'm probably going to be rich as fuck, so we can buy a bunch of stuff and potentially even our freedom. But that's not the only reason I'm doing this. Just for the record, that's the start, and then we're going to work our way up. And over time, as we do more and more fights, we'll get more and more money, because a guy at my school is going to keep gassing up Sense of Fear to, you know, get us into these bigger fights, to do more, and end up eventually getting enough, you know, social sway, because I don't even know how it happened, but apparently I'm a big name around here after I cheated that devil out of, well, not cheated, but I beat that devil in the bet. So
Hmm.
if I'm able to get enough social sway, or like we as a team in general, I guess, we could potentially find the resources to get the hell out of here. But I need everyone to play along.
Okay, so I just have to join this fight, and you'll figure something out. These, those guys. At least
Yeah,
getting
I'm
us
trying
free,
to.
'cause yeah.
I'm working on getting us free, and I'll try to think of something to help us either eradicate or at the very least get back at those things for what they did to you and your family. I mean, and if we can't, at the very least, a connection is a connection. We can't really. If we can find some way to turn this to our benefit, we kind of need whatever we can get right now to try and get the hell out of here. So, again, the goal is to get them, but hopefully, you know, we might be able to get more out of it before we inevitably strike, if you know what I'm saying. If that makes sense. I'll admit it's half baked. There's still a lot to work out, but I think we can I think we can turn this into something positive. A chance for revenge, a chance for freedom, a chance for lots of money as I rub my hands together.
Hmm.
So what do you say?
Sure.
Awesome. I really appreciate it. And you know, I'm really hoping that this works out for the best for us. We need everyone to try their heart out, because this is going to be probably a bit of a rough fight. And
Oh wait.
I didn't want to see Draz or Minnie getting, you know, fucked up.
Yeah. Spoon don't even know what they're fighting. I don't think he really.
I saw a picture of a guy, but if you didn't pay attention, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
What are we fighting? 'Cause I don't really know.
What did you? Oh God, Spade. What did you tell me? Because I know we know the psionics thing.
I think that's all you guys inevitably learned about him, that he is
Did I just get
resistant to
nothing off the?
psionics.
I got nothing
You
off
got,
my
like,
rolls. It was like a 10 and a 13. I don't know if that like.
Yeah, you got nothing off your rolls.
Okay.
The DC was 15.
So we know that the guy is. We know it's just one person, and he's in like a red robe, or he's got like a red hood, and he's like. It's a little muddy, but the main thing is that he has resistance to, like, the main thing we know for sure is that he has resistance to psionics, which admittedly seems kind of pointless. I don't think really any of us do psionics that much, except Kip, I guess. But I mean, it's just one guy. Surely 6 of us can mess him up. I mean, we have the strategy of enlarging Draz, as I've done before. So far, it hasn't steered us wrong.
Yeah.
But then Spungus is an extra body, and you have healing abilities with the belt. Wait, do you have the belt?
Yes.
You did say you have the belt, right? Yeah. yeah, your belt would give us some healing in case something does go wrong. And, you know, you and Kip would just be nice extra bodies to make sure that this goes well. Because, you know, they wouldn't just be putting forth one guy for no reason. So I would rather play safe than sorry. But I'm quite confident that 7-on-1 with Spungus is going to be a cakewalk.
I don't
That
know.
being said,
I mean,
I
if it's
am
one guy, it's pretty scary. I don't really know what he
yeah,
does.
but that was also put up before. That was also put up, and the bets may or may not have been 10-1 against us when it was just 4. But
Huh.
but with you and Kip joining, you know, no one's gonna expect that. So we'll be able to get in. The idea is that it's gonna even out the odds more. Granted, a lot of people really didn't think that we were going to be able to beat the last fight. You know, they thought that this was going to be, you know, they thought it was going to be a bloodbath. We ended up doing that one pretty easily, even with all the screw ups. So I think in general we're just being underestimated.
I don't. I'm thinking. I don't know. I mean, they did. If they're putting us up against one big scary dude, I don't know, especially since we're trying to say what I'm thinking. Never mind. Scratch that. It's
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous myself. But at the end of the day, if we don't help, Draz and Minnie are gonna die, probably.
Draz prayed to Bonsai, so Russell's all in on helping him.
So fervently, all night long, you know?
Yeah. I know. It's this whole situation sucks and it's very nerve-wracking, but I think that playing along is our best bet for trying to make something happen.
okay.
So I'm looking forward to us working together on the battlefield again, and here's hoping that we absolutely dumpster him and make Sense of Fear look good once again. So he will be happy.
I guess so.
I mean, it's really the best that we can
Mm,
do in this
yeah,
situation. So yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
yeah, see you.
All right, thank you.
Okay. That being said, let's get right into this. So, you guys go out into the arena the next day. All preparations have been then a week's worth of long rest, so you all are at full health pretty much. Because even if you weren't, Boing Boing could have just come over and been like, "Here you go, pat." Or Russell, you have enough healing that realistically a week is enough to get to full health. All your preparations have been met, and you begin to take the battle to the battlefield.
Oh wait, let me. While you do this, I need to redo my spell slots. Also, I'm casting Mage Armor beforehand.
Good point. Good choice.
Mm-hmm. Smart. Any other last-minute casting or preps as you're entering the arena?
Minnie will drink a potion.
Okay, Minnie, you drink a potion. And you guys will see this creature walking in, and it's this large, hairy thing. The cloak covering the majority of its face, and the bottom part of it with a clasped fraction of metal and skull work. connected. A piece of its chest laid bare, the rest in black twisted armor that digs into its flesh, leaving large gapes in it as blood, long since dried, has pooled over the armor. The cloak is entirely red. In addition to it being red, it is covered in numerous skulls of humanoid races going down. And it just oozes a sickly magic from it. On his back, he has what appears to be a large spear that is ended with a serrated spinning blade. And on the other shoulder, he has a sword. As he takes his part in the arena, he takes as close as humanly possible to your side. As his toes are there, ready to go. He looks like he's immediately prepped and ready.
Anyone have anything they want to do? I guess we should probably take our stances.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over
Decide.
here.
Yes.
Additionally,
Oh wait, is he?
telepathy?
Huh?
So he is a
Your
large
path-
creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Your passive telepathy, as you look at him, the baseline thought reading that you would just innately have is just one word over and over and over and over and over and over and over in his head, which is skulls, 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 skulls.
Is this just the fucking bell-bearing
Okay.
hunter?
This-
All right.
His eyes are
20.
deeply inhuman, as they almost seem like hypnotic, as they have like small swirls in them, as they're completely bloodshot, as they're the only part of his face you can see. As the battle is beginning, he reaches, and he is actually large enough that both of these weapons are for a medium-sized creature. He grabs both of them at the same time.
Does anyone else want to
I mean-
reposition or?
Yeah, probably don't. Let's do it like that.
Over here.
Question.
yeah, give me
are
a
we allowed to,
second.
like, roll to at least try to determine what bro is.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think Jester did any knowledge check. Did you?
I mean, you can do it
don't
right
think I
here,
did
right
knowledge
now,
check
if
at
you would
all.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
go
is
on,
knowledge
roll
what?
whatever knowledge, whatever you want. Because, like I said, you don't know what
Whatever.
he is. So it's in attempting to determine
Three.
what he. Because if you know it's a demon, but you don't know what type, then you obviously know it's religion or planes, for instance. However, if it's like a creature that's primarily concealed, like generally the rulings on that is you would have to roll to identify a general type, which would be like spotting, and they'd be like there's like a chain of things. That said, in this scenario, it's probably easier to just roll whatever you have because this party's kind of lacking in knowledge skills. So, it's kind of just better to be like, everyone roll what you have and I will adjust what you can possibly know accordingly. That way everyone has a chance to at least roll something.
I hate my keyboard. Okay.
I have knowledge
doing knowledge
nothing. Can I just
claims
roll a
'cause
d20 just for
I-
shits and giggles?
Sure.
If I get a 20,
I got 11.
I get
I
all
don't
the
think
answers
that-
immediately, though. Deal?
So I fear
Oh,
all my
you-
knowledge is in
18.
psionics, and
Drives
he's
my
like
note.
immune to that. So does that count or no?
You probably won't learn more than Minnie. She already got a pretty high thing in which he has a resistance to psionics. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just roll a 120 then.
Actually, I want to roll animal handling. Roll animal handling.
You're
hell
gonna
yeah.
roll
Oh,
animal handling?
Okay, Draz, so I'll retroactively make the 18 animal handling. Weirdly, he does have animalistic traits, you quickly realize. But
I
you
thought
also
I didn't
quickly-
think you were gonna let me do that. I gotta find what level my animal
but you
handling is.
but you also quickly determine there's not much going on in his head. It's like it's almost as though he's been trained exclusively for this lifestyle of being in the arena.
On my You said I could just roll a 1d20 for shits and giggles, and I did, and I got an 18. What does that get me?
Yeah,
Get me
that's
nothing.
what I was letting you retroactively make an animal handling, sure.
Oh, okay.
And so, Boing Boing, you also don't learn anything, and Kip, you also don't learn anything.
Oh, of course.
So I learned that he is only like bred to fight. That's it, right?
Yeah,
There's
he
nothing
seems
else
to be
going on
some
inside his
sort of
head.
like specifically battle-bred creature of some sort.
Crazy. It's okay. We're gonna kill him, guys.
So now then,
And if we don't, I
Everyone-
blame Boing Boing.
I'm gonna get so many rocks, dude. I'm so excited.
What?
So true.
Can't be a
Gonna get-
dragon.
Somehow, I don't think knowledge relation is useful with this guy.
Are we rolling initiative?
yes.
Okay.
Shoot.
No, why would we do that? We're not gonna fight him. We're just gonna talk to him.
Oh, the
Okay.
whole time in the arena, he's just.
We're
So that's
actually
not
his
great.
therapists.
Do.
Wait, do I have initiative already set up?
I got
I do.
11. Or wait,
Okay.
no, I got.
I also
Am I
got
blah?
11.
I'm
Yes.
15.
I don't know why
does it
I'm
keep
still a fucking
resetting every time we
question mark.
open? I've changed it 27 times in the raw sheet, and it still goes back because it says Draz, and then I pull it out. It says Draz. Then I activate combat state, and it's question
Really?
mark. It's only question mark and blag in combat too, which is the thing that peeves me. Token name,
Well-
I'm changing it in this one sec because it says represented actors mini, and so 1 second. If I untoggle combat, retoggle combat, give back the 15, it works. Okay, whatever. You know, I just gonna need to remember to do that at the start of combat. Because it says it in the main sheet. It's the token thing, which Okay, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Russell, what did you get?
Is Russell alive?
Russell. Oh, 8. Then I believe that Russell is faster than Kip, so we will. I've messed over. Okay, I've messed everything. We're not giving Russell an 80, unfortunately. Okay, but initiative order
I think you
is
should
set.
do it.
Lizran, I think you got the exact same he did. Wait a second.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, initiative? Hold on, I forgot to roll
Yeah, it says
initiative.
you.
Hold on.
It says you rolled. It says you got 23
Wait, where?
in the actual combat order.
I think that was from last time. I think it just didn't reset for some reason.
Oh, intriguing. Okay, yeah. No, go on then. Tell me what you got.
So
I'll
you're
go through it.
cheating?
Oh shit! Is he a large size creature?
He
Yes.
is.
Oh fuck!
My plan is to make Draz large and hopefully keep him busy while we all just kind of nip at his ankles.
Oh wait, did we heal after the last fight? I totally forgot to heal.
Yes. You had a week's worth of long rest. So you should be at full health.
Thank God. I did not want to start this fight at 19 health.
Boing boing. Okay, so that is 1 second. I'm readjusting some of the things. There we
No, you don't
go.
get a second. You have to be
Initiative
ready
is
immediately, right?
adjust. You're so right. I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Okay,
should
there we
be.
go. You know, I think that's why it says it's blank though, because I think it is the tokens from last time, so it doesn't care about the fact I updated it. Annoying. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. So Bro goes first, and immediately. 1 sec, I need to measure in my head. The two people with DM privileges might be able to see him despite the fact that he's invisible. So,
Oh,
just
yeah, I
ignore
see him.
that.
Just gonna
1
pretend
second.
I
You don't have to.
No, I'll pretend like I don't see him anymore.
Why is he? Okay, he shrinks when he turns invisible. Neat. There you go. And so then.
He kind of reminds me
So
of Patrick
head
Star a
to-
little bit. I'm sorry.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not gonna. Okay.
No,
I
not
guess
your
that's
art, just in
easy.
general.
You know, I'm gonna mark in my head because the people with DM privileges can see him to make this more intriguing and more realistic to the fight. I'm going to just leave him on the field where his previous location was, and mark on my own like thing where he is, so that way the invisibility is actually kept until he loses it. So because you wouldn't know where he is. That seems the most fair way and an interesting way to do it. So he moves. You hear rapid movement. He goes invisible. You hear rapid movement, and then nothing happens, and it's Draz's turn. So I'm leaving where he was, but remember, this is where he was, not where he actively is, because he's invisible. That's just the easiest way to represent it with other people who are.
You said we can hear him move when he's invisible?
You can hear him move, yes, but it would require a very high check to determine his location based off of his
If we do like approximate location, like left or right, or in front or behind, instead of just like an exact location.
Yes. Yeah, you can attempt that, yeah.
Okay, can I attempt that? What do I need to roll for that? I really love everything though. This probably isn't the best idea. But you know
so
what?
this would be what do?
I think it's a spot check or a search check to see invisibility.
A search, I do believe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Search.
Because you can't see him with spot. That's what I was checking right then, because I was about to say spot, and I was like, wait, how can you spot something that specifically specifies you can't see it?
Hear me out. What if instead you let me use animal handling?
You know, no, if you have, there's actually a feat that lets you use animal handling to determine the location of animals. If you had that, I'd say sure, but you don't.
I need to get that next time. Thank you for telling me. Actually, that's going to be super useful.
It's actually insane because it lets you convert animals into cohorts as well. So yeah,
is there anything else
stupid
to add besides search? Because I don't have a search.
No, I think it'd be search, and then search is I believe it's an int skill question mark.
Oh, I don't want to add my int. I really don't want to add my int.
Unfortunately, you have to.
No, this is gonna be horrible, guys.
It is in, unfortunately. You do not have any concept of where he is. You start hearing, you're like breathing heavy. You're like, you're red. The adrenaline is pumping in your ear, and through your own pulse, you cannot determine his location.
Okay, well, I am going to stand there and yell bad words at him to try and bait him out.
Okay. You know, sure, I'll count that as like a swift action. If real action is you look for him, and then swift action plus free action is you attempt to taunt him. Roll a performance check to attempt to taunt him.
Okay. I don't have perform. Nice. What skill is it? Does it say down here? Charisma. I don't think I have charisma. Nope, I don't. Thank God. I almost just typed in /1d20 instead of /roll. Wow, I'm okay.
Unfortunately, that is Draz's turn, so he attempts to taunt him. Yeah, no one hears anything. Minnie, you're up.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out sometime so I can fix my sheet because it is super fucked again.
Have you tried yelling at it?
Bro, I'm yelling in my head.
It's going down. Yeah. I'm yelling timber.
You lost speaking privileges until your turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's just next.
So which way did he go?
We don't know.
Draz failed to identify that.
Well, I could see.
Oh yeah. So it's 30-foot radius. Let me measure that real quick, just for So it's here. Okay. You lost track of him here because this is where your thing. He moved outside of your tremor sense range, and last you noticed him was in this square.
I don't have tremor sense.
Or blind sight. Sorry.
Blind sight.
Yeah.
Or no, it's better than blind sight.
It's super slime vision. So the 30-foot radius ended right here. He's outside of this square.
Okay.
Is where last you saw him. So you move
I'll
like this.
tell the party that he went somewhere around over here. And then I'll start moving. 15, 20.
As you
Do I
get
see
there,
anyone?
yes, you would know where he is. So I'm gonna move the marker to represent. He is 1 second. Right here.
I tell fuck. I keep on want to call him Lizran. Kip. It's like, Kip, he's right behind you.
How fucking dare you?
Amen.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I'm sorry, but did you get speaking privileges again? I don't think so. Be quiet.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck up. I don't answer to you.
All right. So, couple things. I'm gonna use sudden leap. So, boom. I sudden leap. I get to do a jump check to see how far I can go. Boom. Okay, 16.
So that's
27.
So...
That is 5 squares.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. I jump right there, and because I jumped right beside him, shit. I wish it gave me everything it did.
Daniel.
Sudden jump. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you go to the new destination. You provoke an attack opportunity with this movement as in a straight line, but you can attempt a tumble check. So if I get a 15 or above with a tumble, it does not hit me.
Attack, but if you...
Okay, 17.
You don't get hit.
And then, because I did some cool shit, because I did a jump, feats, I think I can activate my battle jump. Which, when I'm above him, fucking ads. I can't fucking see it. Jumping on a creature, you can't jump. All right, and then I can hurl myself at the foe. If you hit, so I get to try to attack him now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so I get. Oh, by the way, my potion was a magic fang.
Sounds good.
All right, so that is because I activated that. I get weapon focus. 3 plus 3 plus 2 is plus 8 in total.
That hits.
A 24 to hit. All right. Poggies. 24.
Yep, because you can see him. So other people would have a penalty to hitting him because they can't see him, but you don't because you can see him.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do.
What if I say I really want to see him? Then can I see him?
Maybe. It depends.
If you ask the DM nicely.
Please.
I don't think I get weapon specialization. Weapon focus is +1, or magic fang. All right.
Yep.
26 plus. Fuck yeah! I fucking did something. All right. I hit him.
Okay, let me see if this shortcut works. It does. The shortcut doesn't work. Still very sad, but I can do this. Boom! You slap into him.
And he fucking dies.
And that's it. Why did he shrink again? He shrinks again. His size is set to large in his sheet, and it's just like, Large isn't actually that big. Oh, okay. One second.
Large is the
I
state of mind.
Large is the state of mind. It's
Large and in charge.
okay. One sec. I got this shit. So we go. You know what? We're gonna go boom, boom, and then yes, it's large in the sheet. But the thing is, I'm stupid. So the thing is, let me actually readjust this so that this is modified to be large, but the player token was determined to be medium in depiction. So that's why he kept shrinking. Now he's set to large in both stats and token. All right, there you go. So we're good. So now then, Lizran, you are up.
Still invisible?
He is still invisible, yes.
Does he make a concentration check for invisibility?
He does not.
Okay.
Is there like a way for me to... Can I cast Magic Missile without vision?
It depends on the spell. If it says a target you can see, then the answer is no, because you can't see him. But second, I'll just look it up instead of telling you the answers or buts about it. Does Magic Missile require sight? Up to 5 creatures. It must be no further.
The missile strikes unerringly, even if the target is in melee combat or has less than total cover or total concealment. So,
I believe invisibility is total concealment. No,
I would imagine, yeah.
I am looking up here. I haven't opened the other tab. Why am I opening a new tab with invisibility?
Why not?
Of course, the subject is not magically silenced. I do not believe you can cast Magic Missile on an invisible target because I believe they are fully concealed from you.
What about if I wanted to use Detect Magic? Would that cost
in
my whole
combat?
turn,
Yes. Unfortunately, in combat, magic or Detect Magic is not very effective because it takes 3 turns to actually properly proc its full effect. So you could, knowing that he's over here, see him and continue to see him for the next 3 turns, but it would eat your entire first turn to do so, and then you'd have to maintain it for the following 3 turns to get the rest of the effect of the spell.
I know. Okay, hold on. But I know his general location.
You do know his general location. So AoEs and things, you could be like, well, I know he's here, but you can't see him. Because the thing with invisibility would be, because you can't see him, he could just be like, duck. And then you don't see him ducking, obviously.
Right.
And so, you know.
If he's an invisible large creature, then I have an idea that would probably... that would probably work. I come over to him.
Yep.
I assume if I wanted to use Racking Touch, I would have to say that I'm using it and then roll to hit. But like, I'd imagine if I just cast it and start walking forward in the general area I know he is.
It would be easier to hit because it is a touch attack, so it would use his touch AC, but he would still gain the benefit of being invisible. So, aka his AC is significantly lower for the purposes of hitting him, but it's still buffed.
Your only like real worry right there is just worrying about his
touch AC, yeah.
Well, the mischance. That's really all. You could also wait. Who the fuck is the spell thief?
Me.
Lizard.
Steals fucking spell, man.
Yeah, if I use Racking Touch, then I think I can just get a guaranteed sneak attack off of it. Yeah.
So the mischance is the only thing. So it'd be, you'd have, I believe it is a 25% mischance, which means when you hit, you'd roll a D100, and if you get below a 25, it misses. But if you get above a 25,
you still hit him, and you can steal one of his spells of 2nd level or lower.
Okay, I guess I'll try to racking touch then.
It's
It's the only one
50%,
I
no?
got, but
Oh, you're right. It's 50% for total.
shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Hyde. Yeah, you're right. It's 50% for total. It's 25 for partial. And we just
Fuck.
Yeah, 50 is better. 25 is worse.
No, wait, no, I thought it was a 25% miss chance.
The way I was saying it, yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's damn it.
No, don't worry about it. No, yeah. So you're better off though. So okay, go on. And firstly, roll to see if you even hit his touch AC. So remember, this is your it's your normal roll to hit. Not +1 from the dagger because it's not a dagger.
What would be? Oh fuck! Do I use dexterity for this, or is this a?
No, you use your strength.
It's strength. It's strength.
Oh,
plus,
fuck.
If it's a
AP.
ranged touch attack, it's a dex. If it's melee touch attack, it's a strength.
Fuck! So that's just a 1d20 plus 1. That's ooh.
It's still really good. Like all
mean,
you
yeah,
have to
it's
do
just a
is get
touch.
like an 11 or 12, and you
All
hit.
right. Because yeah, my BAB is still only fucking 1. Whatever.
No, it should be 2. now.
Ooh.
That does
Is
hit
it-
though. So it
is it
hits. And I'll
because
roll a
I'm-
D100.
Well, I am small. I don't know if it like.
That might
It
be.
should all. It's already affected you, right? Did you add that
Yeah.
into his sheet?
Yeah, because I had
Yeah,
a
the
negative
small
1
should
to
be.
start, and then now I'm at a 1.
Yeah, so that's already accounted for. That's why you're at a 1, because it's negative
Okay.
1 plus 2.
So now I have to roll 1d100 and get above a 50.
Yeah.
All right. Are you fucking kidding me?
So
Oh
unfortunately,
wait, you doing above a 50 now?
Yeah, so because it's a 50% concealment chance, so it's if you
Okay.
get above, you hit. If you get below the miss chance, you miss.
Damn.
That sucks.
So
Alrighty.
unfortunately, he manages to dodge out of the way as this is occurring. Mark off the spell slot. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You've done movement and standard action. You do technically have swift action left, and immediate action too, if you wanted to. To like yell something to your party.
Oh, intimidate him.
You got sure. Do you also want to try to taunt him / intimidate?
You're only
Dude, the
invisible
buff- the
because you know
debuff
you're that
to
fucking
intimidation-
ugly.
Yeah, the debuff to intimidation is so worth it at this level.
Yeah,
True.
I'm like, yeah, you're only hiding yourself because you're that fucking ugly and you know it. To try and
Go on and roll to discourage.
Ooh.
Dude.
I don't know
Or-
if 14 is
I-
good
See,
enough,
but like,
but
isn't he
it could
like?
be.
Doesn't he
Don't
have like animalistic
think it is.
tendencies? Shouldn't you like growl at him?
That's true,
He's-
dude.
you know, you
He's-
you can try that on your turn, I guess.
On your turn, yeah. I think it's DC. For some reason, it's not showing. I think it's DC 15, or they get to roll against it. I'm just gonna say it's DC 15 at that rate to move on. To make it easier. So unfortunately, 14 is not enough. That's the rest of your turn. Boing boing, you are up.
Okay, I'm so glad. Immediately, I'm casting Fairy Fire. Fuck you. Also,
That's ingenious.
Oh, the spell is actually useful for the situation.
Yeah, no, so he's not invisible anymore.
Oh, son of a bitch! I should have waited.
Damn.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
and also, I get like, how long is this? 1 second.
And this is why we talk about our plans.
Talk about our feelings. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm a man. My value is only determined in what I provide for others, and my greatest lot in life should be dying on the job.
I'm just gonna close the invisibility thing because the fairy fire would last longer. Because how the cloak works is it lets him do it as a swift action 3 times a day, but he loses it when he attacks. So,
I'm taking that fucking cloak off
like
of him.
a temp thing.
Wait,
You
hold
don't-
on. Is it he's also at risk of dying, or
He's also at risk of dying, but the items are returned.
damn it. Fucking
I had a plan for that, though. It's going to be like, depending on how you did the fight. Spoilers, but yeah, depending on how you do in the fight, he might give you item when he perishes. Boing Boing, is that your turn? You cast
Yeah, it's
Fairy
just-
Fire?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Good turn.
Hooray!
Mr. Dr. Frederick Russellton, what do you wish to do?
All right. So to clarify, Russell can't see any of this, can he?
No, you can now, because Fairy Fire happened.
Oh, fairy fire.
So-
Okay.
So he's just not invisible no more.
Beautiful. In that case, sorry, making a note here. Cast Boing Boing cast Fairy Fire. For some reason, I thought he'd saved. Anyway, in that case, is he standing right there, right at the edge of the
Yep.
arena? And to clarify, he's a large creature, or is he currently medium?
He is a large creature.
Okay, I'm going to rush over. I'm going to rush over and attempt to. Yes, Russell will run over and attempt to grapple him. Right next to
Okay.
Minnie.
Fuck yeah, grapple buddies.
I have improved grapple for a reason.
Oh, that's impressive. So yeah, go on. And so that means he doesn't get the attack of opportunity when you attempt to do it, which means it cannot be prevented by being hit. But it
That's
still
correct.
moves on to the second stage pretty much of these. So roll to hit him first and foremost, because his normal AC, not touch AC, I think.
I was checking
It's
right
always
now.
touch.
Oh, it's always touch? Okay. So no, you're good. You're touch. So go on and roll touch first and foremost.
bad touch. Bad
All
touch.
right. Let me double check. Yep. Why is that not? Oh, right. Forgot the R.
Such as cleave or haste. Do.
Ooh, easy.
Okay, so you hit him, so now it's contested strength. He does get the benefit for being large, which is +4.
And it's just
Contested strength, it's grapple.
Oh, full grapple. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
so that's strength plus
So
BAB,
that's
right?
strength plus BAB. He gets
All
the
right.
+4 bonus from being large. Let me open his sheet real quick. So that is.
No, you're doing a
Cool.
grapple check. Not a strength check. That's different.
Right, but the
Okay,
grapple
so
check is strength plus
you-
BAB, isn't it?
Yeah, then you get a size.
Oh, yeah,
bonus.
yeah,
Still
yeah. I guess
no?
you're right.
Plus
Yeah, that's-
size.
I'm so used to like there's like a grapple button.
Yeah, no, that's what same, dude. So I'm like, because I was like, at first I was like, wait, no, I think we're saying the same thing, but I didn't want to be like, well, we're saying the same. Okay.
The dice
Yeah.
have not done me well on this one.
He manages to hold you off,
Oof.
preventing you from grappling him with just his overwhelming strength.
He's just too big to reach for Russell to reach his arms around.
Truth. You have a swift action remaining. Would you like to do anything with it?
I have no swift action abilities.
Okay, Kip, you are up. What would you like to do?
You know what? Since he's right next to me, I can join grapple party.
Okay.
You could
Roll to attempt to hit. Oh, well, okay. So the thing is, you don't have improved grapple, so he would get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah,
you
that's
could
fine.
you could also just try to
Okay.
hit him with the stick using your psionic points to.
But he's immune resistant to psionic, so I would just hit him with it, right?
No, okay, that's different.
What?
It's actually different because you're
Yeah,
using
yeah.
psionic points to empower your weapon to get a sneak attack. It's not. He's resistant to technical powers.
I think he's resistant to things that take saves, not like damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like,
Well, because like
say
I
if,
have like my psionic like sneak attack, so I couldn't do that. Or that
No,
wouldn't
you
be
can.
doing it?
Yeah, because
I'm so
it's empowering your
confused.
weapon.
Wait.
Um,
Unless
Kip,
if I'm totally wrong.
Okay,
It
or
does-
not.
I will say, not to complicate this, it does technically depend because there are certain things where it's like if you spend psi point, you take damage, which exists
This is not that, though. He has the one where if he is forced or if he is entitled to a save against the psionic and he gets a bonus, and then if he passes, it does like 1d4 damage back. If he's not entitled to a save, you're good. So you're good.
Quick question: if Kip does oops, I did not mean to do that. If Kip, how do I get rid of that? I'll figure that out. Anyway, if Kip were to use his were to 5-foot step, could he get flanking from me or Minnie?
No, you have to be on the opposite side to receive flanking.
Okay, just checking.
Also, if you hit with the origin of a measured square and hit backspace, it will get rid of it.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Okay, so are you attempting the grapple, or would you like to attempt the psionic sneak attack?
I suppose I can sneak attack him.
Okay,
but do I have to flank him to make it a sneak attack?
No, you do not. Flanking would just increase your chances of hitting by giving you a bonus to your hit.
Okay. But could I flank, or am I not can't move far enough to do that?
You could move far enough, but it would require taking an attack of opportunity because a 5-foot step is free movement. And you don't get attack of opportunity from doing a 5-foot step, but there is not a 5-foot square that would provide flanking because you'd either need to tumble.
Yeah, then I'll just try to do a sneak attack then on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is that you can just take any attack and make it a sneak attack, right? That's the whole.
It's the whole benefit of lurk. So long as you're psionically focused, you can pretty much just sneak attack regardless of circumstances. Which is rogues need actual cool guy stuff to sneak attack. Yours is just what's it called? You spend resource, get sneak attack.
I get it. Okay, then I will do that.
Okay, so
bring the hammer down.
Hit against normal AC.
Bring the weird knife stick spear thing.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot that's what his stick looks like now.
Hell yeah.
What do I add again?
That'd be your BAB plus your strength because it's a makeshift spear.
Epic.
So it'd be the strength. Yeah, so not the dex one, but the strength one. Okay. Yep, that hits. So go on and roll. It would be how many psi points are you spending? Because if you spend 3 and expend your psionic focus, you do 5d6. If you just spend the psi points, it is 3d6.
I'll just do the normal one for now. Or
the 3d6. So go on and roll 3d6 plus strength.
Wait, so he can just turbocharge one hit to absolutely annihilate something?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Honestly, they really need to get that. Is actually pretty crazy. So that is.
You could have been doing this the whole time.
Yes,
well, I thought I had to be sneaking.
No. You can just walk up and hit someone, tap someone on the head with your stick, and they explode.
Yeah, no, I was kind of like, shit, I can't really do anything because I'm not sneaking. And then I was like, wait. Okay.
Sneaking just gives you the benefit of having a +2.
Yeah, true.
For most rogues, that is a thing they require. Flanking, sneaking, something. But lurk is... That's why I called it the most beautiful piece of shit I've ever seen. Because it's crazy. You can sneak attack no matter what. But it's also you're not as good as a rogue, but also you just are very, very consistent all the time.
Does she also get the weapon damage? Because that's just a sneak?
No, that's accounted for in it. The weapon damage is 1d6, and that's just 2d6 sneak.
Gotcha.
But yeah, okay. Now then, we move on to that. To his turn. On his turn, he restores tiny amount of health. Did that already go? It gives me a button to let him do the regeneration, and then doesn't do it when I hit the button. That's nice.
So he heals a tiny amount as you watch his wounds begin to stitch shut ever so slightly. And now, looking to the only person who actually did damage to him in an animalistic frenzy, he will look to Kip. And let me check how this ability works.
Kip, you're gonna die.
I think so.
We can only hope.
You're hoping. I'm not hoping.
Or of evil.
See, I got like maybe 2 people in the party that aren't haters.
If
That
any.
aren't haters.
That are haters.
Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Kip, what's your alignment?
We are.
I think we agreed that at this point, like
Good?
he's. I think we
chaotic
agreed at
good.
this point.
Chaotic
Good
good.
is really. He's still good.
Yeah, do you
after the
feel
genocide?
do you feel good,
Hey,
Kip?
he didn't cause that. He thinks he's a good person still.
This is how I'm going to determine this. For Lizran's and Boing Boing's purpose, Kip has lost 1 alignment towards evil. But I think Kip is so blissfully ignorant of any wrongdoing that he has done that he still believes in that he is cosmically good and has done not wrong. So only Lizran, because like I said, in this world, alignment is more loosey-goosey, and I have historically let people be like, well, this guy's an evil cult leader, but he's a cleric, so he has to detect evil. The evil to him is people who oppose him. I've let that happen before.
The classic moral myopia loophole.
Yeah, so I'm going to say, if Kip determines themselves to be good, they are considered good. That said, Kip, do you determine yourself to be good?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Smite good works on you then.
Perfect.
Dumbass. Ha!
Well,
That's why I was saying
that's
it's up to
exactly
them
why he
at
would
that
say
point.
that.
Because if they wanted to say, okay, I'm neutral now, I'd be like, sure, they don't attack you anymore. Smite good doesn't work on you. They know this. They just hit someone else instead. But like,
nah, he would think he
okay.
did.
So he draws his mighty blade, and he will oh wait, no, that's 1 second. Sorry, I was looking at this. I do not believe he gets once you unable to defend himself to hit a vital location if the target would be denied a C. So since he is no longer invisible because of Fairy Fire, he does not get his sneak attack though. He does get Smite good. In case this is not abundantly clear, this man is a blackguard.
Nice. Color, thank you very much.
It's like an anti-paladin. You know, Haida knows what I'm talking about. He's a Haida gets it. Cries.
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't get a sneak attack, but he does get the thing. So I roll. Yeah, 1 sec. So he does take the penalty, but then gets the plus. I hate how some complicated some attacks are, but so it would be. So 6 plus 3 equals 9. Plus. So boo boo boo. Does a 14 hit you, Kip?
No.
Okay. Next attack. Ignore the D100. I hit it and it auto rolled. Funny how that is actually a feasible roll it could get though. So it does not expend the use of Smite Good if it does not hit. I don't believe. His attack
really?
1 damage.
Are you sure?
Once per day. To 1 normal.
Are you sure it
melee
expends
attack.
it, even if you hit or not?
Accidentally smites a creature that is not good, it still uses up the charge. It says that only if he uses the charge is it expended. Because it says the smite has no effect, but still uses up the thing for the day. I think he has to hit before he declares it, actually. And if you're not good, he just loses the attack anywho. I think. It's not amazingly as specific as the Paladin one. The Paladin one gives you a million ands, ifs, or buts, but then this one is just saying to his attack roll. Oh, okay, so it adds to his attack roll and do. Okay, new question, Kip. Does 16 hit you? It adds to the attack roll and 1 point of extra damage per class level.
Yes.
Okay, so it hits, it expends the charge. Okay, sorry, I didn't read that all the way. Okay, so 1 sec. So that would then be 2d6 from base sword plus
Oh, right, because
3.
mine is 16, so it'd be 16, right?
Yeah, so a tie would hit. So then with that, it'd be the plus 6. So you take 16 as he hits the thing. It expends one of his 2 charges. He only has 1 more charge of this per day. The second attack he will not use on the same person. So he gets strength plus BAB reduced by 5 equals 4. Misses. Now, okay, that is his turn. It's Jover for him.
So he
Draz,
missed,
you're up.
or
Yeah, he misses the second attack
Okay.
because he wouldn't use it. Because
I
so it
move-
does expend it if it hits. Yeah, you
If I
can
move right here, can I swing at him?
Yes,
Am I
Because he's
large,
large.
or am I normal sized?
you're normal. They did not enlarge you yet.
Damn it.
you haven't
Okay,
been
very
enlarged
sad.
yet.
Well, I'll move there, and then I'll attempt to swing at him.
Okay, we got it.
My hit dice.
You are.
Oh!
Okay, so
damn.
immediate crit. Okay, so that is times 2 damage. So go on and roll 3d6 plus your strength times 2.
Sheesh.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, so 3d6 plus 5 times 2.
Oh my god, I can't spell the word roll. Give me a second. 3d6 plus my strength, which is 5, times 2. If I type that in like that, is it going to do the math right? Or is it going to freak out?
I don't think it did it. You got 7.
Oh, I did
plus-
2d6. That's why. Well, okay, hold on.
Okay, okay,
So
roll
it
one
did do
more
it
and I'll
right.
just-
I just
It
typed
did
in
do it
wrong.
right. It just
That's 5 times. I almost did times 6. That would have been good, guys.
Okay,
19.
so that'd be 9. I'm making sure it did it right. So that would be 9 times 2 equals 18. Okay, so 9.
Did
It's
I do
not
it right? Do you want
adding.
me to just do?
It's okay, so it does it
2d6 plus
correctly,
5?
but it was typed in wrong because it multiplies the 5 by 2, but it does not multiply the dice by 2. So it'd be 3d6 times 2 plus 5. So I'll just fix that in my head that you do 28 points of damage because, yeah.
Okay.
So it does do it right. It just does it in my dear Aunt Sally format. It does it in proper
Yeah.
math and not the full thing. So that is -2. So that is.
Wait, hold
Boom.
on. This isn't going to be like damage. I want to see if I do it like in parentheses, if it's going to do it right.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good shout. Yeah, go on, try it out. Okay, that
Okay,
works.
that one is right.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you do it in parentheses, it does work. It does just work by my dear Aunt Sally. That's intriguing to know.
Ah.
Okay,
Smart.
so yeah, Minnie, you are up.
Okay.
Wait, how did it look like anything changed when it took damage?
Oh yeah, look at his health bar. He's like about half. He actually looks pretty fucked up. You're chipping away at his armor.
I can't even see his health bar. Am I stupid?
Is it not public? 1 sec.
No, I can't
haven't
see
been
it.
able
I
to
just
see
see
the
I just see
health
the pic. I just see the picture.
Oh,
there
there
we
it
go.
is. Yeah, now I see it.
Okay.
Huh.
You and me, Kip, we're fucking him up.
Yeah, yo!
Hey, yo, good job. Proud of y'all.
Yeah, I know
Guys,
we
I
did a good job.
locked
You don't need to
in.
say anything.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
All right. Let's see. So you can't jump
Wild.
more than if you can either choose to do double. Oh shit! Wait, my thing should have been double damage, by the way. So I should have did another 9 damage last round.
Okay, I will add it in.
You treat it as one size category. If you try to trip your opponent with a battle jump after you attack, you can take falling damage into normal for distance you jumped. You're entitled to a jump check, DC 15 to take less damage. You can also use battle jump to begin a grapple attempt instead of making a normal attack. Okay. I think. I'm gonna ask Russell. Are you gonna try to grab him again?
Probably. I could also use my ability to stun him and prevent him from moving.
All right. I will use a ability that I've not yet used yet.
Okie dokie.
I need to see how this actually works. All right. You start seeing slime and like liquids foam from my mouth as I scream in rage and I make a powerful attack against the enemy. And I let all of my defense go. For a split second, you unleash the barely controlled primal rage. I can make one single attack. I get a +4 bonus to it.
Okay.
All right.
I just so to clarify, Minnie was just talking to Russell. Hey, Russell, we're gravel buddies, right? Very good. And then just goes screaming at this guy.
Frothing at the mouth.
So I'm going to go all in on this. So I'm going to do a jump attack.
Okay.
So it's going to be heavy combinations of everything. Fuck. Skill.
Guys,
All right,
I think I might
ma-
be stupid, by the way. I should really read
Oh,
spells
wow.
before I pretend I remember what they do.
All right,
Does
so
that
I
pass,
jumped 10
question mark?
feet.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually know if I'm tied to a jump check. Okay, wait. For example, I just have to drop on him from at least 5 feet above the enemies.
So that would work. Well,
I get up to 10 feet, but
because this would be starting at your point on the ground, and then he's a large creature. I see what you're saying. Because I was gonna be like, well, yeah, of course that's enough. But then I'm like, well, actually, wait. If he's 10 feet tall and you jump 10 feet and you started off, it wouldn't be 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
That's
one
an
of us give her a
interesting thing
boost?
I've never thought about before. Yeah.
Can one of us give her a boost? Can she climb onto one of us and jump off?
If your turn had gone before, yeah, and you had prepped that, yeah.
Oh no, I meant could she like use our heads as ramps and like run up Russell, run up?
I didn't think of that before doing this.
That's fair.
So I think this one fails, maybe.
I think so, yes.
But this still provokes an attack of opportunity, I think. So I have to do a tumble check.
Okay.
Tumble. Okay, I tumble out of the way. All right. Using a jump is a full action usually?
Yes. If you don't I think but
Or is it a move action?
I believe it's actually a swift action.
Let's see. A jump isn't a separate action, but part of your movement. Okay, so I use my move action.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that fails.
That's legit.
And then I think I'm like inside. I'm kind of sad. But I activate. I'm sorry for taking so long to do this bullshit action.
Don't worry about it.
It's part of the spell. Rapid Wolf Strike.
Kill him with a rock.
So before I got +8, I get a +12 now.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
D20 +12 because okay. 19.
That hits. Yep, that is his AC.
All right.
His normal hit.
And then I deal an extra 2d6 on top of what my already thing is.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
So I get to roll a 1d6 plus 4, and then plus 2d6. I don't know if this is.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
Yeah, I could do that pretty much like once per battle, until I get like a feat to fix it. But if I had done the successful jump attack, I would have done double that, I think.
That is
unless
correct,
of like,
yes.
yeah, I think it really depends on
quite
like
impressive.
how the interaction works. Like if it only does the dice or just this like first hit in strength, or because like that'd be after some time. I think it'd be some BS.
I'll be real, because that's one of a very similar combo to what Hardcore uses in the Frostburn game, and I'm pretty sure the internet says that it doubles the whole interaction.
Okay.
That's like how they get to like 100 damage with one attack from like a combo of 2 maneuvers.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And it's definitely up to you on how you want to handle it too. So it's like,
I mean, I definitely will say it probably doubles, because like that seems the most legitimate interpretation. But yeah, you do a resounding quick strike against him. And Lizran, it is your turn. Strangely, I will say, Minnie.
Hi.
You may roll as a final thing, since it was on your turn technically, a sense motive.
Ooh. I'm sensing. Okay. I got 3.
You're just
7.
very proud of yourself, because you're like, I'm doing so good, guys. The GD Overlord will notice me. And so
Notice
you
me,
don't
senpai.
notice, you don't notice what's going on in his brain right now.
Damn.
Can I roll a sense motive while I'm just watching all of this?
Sure. You notice he seems very unbothered by his current status and is smirking. What this could mean is still lost to you, mind you. But you do notice it.
He's smirking. Hmm.
Do we still like not know what this thing is?
That's correct. No one successfully identified him. The highest roll was your 23.
Russell's been operating on the assumption that he's some sort of that he's probably a dead guy who has become some sort of divine champion. These things happen.
I thought he was a gecko.
These things happen.
I am going to 5-foot step away from him when I notice this. Is 5-foot step that just eats my whole like movement?
It eats your whole movement, yes, but you don't provoke attack of opportunities. You're essentially carefully moving back, is what it represents. Or like,
actually, you know what? I'm not gonna 5-foot step then. I'm just gonna take the attack of opportunity and back away a lot. And
okay.
You could also use your whole movement to withdraw. Yeah. Thank you.
Is that what is that?
It's like a 5-foot step, but you can move afterwards.
But like I'm assuming I
it
just
uses up your
don't do
whole
anything
action.
It uses your action. You get a 5-foot step, and then you get to move twice your movement after. The initial 5-foot step does not provoke attack of opportunities, where all further movement does, but you lose your action.
Or you can just eat the attack of opportunity if you want to.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna eat the attack. Like I'm full health, so like,
okay.
I don't think he kills me. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the attack of opportunity. That does not hit.
He misses with his saw.
Okay, yeah, I like jump back a little bit and I keep backing up. I'm like, hey guys, I think we should get away from him. And I will. You know what? Actually, just for safety's sake, I do have shield. Can I? What is the range on shield? Can I cast that on someone?
No, but you could cast it on yourself and it'd give you a +4 to your AC.
I don't really think
It
I
also
need
makes you
myself.
immune to magic missile and adjacent effects to magic missile.
I don't want to hit it because I'm worried. It probably won't die to a magic missile. I'll shoot a magic missile at it.
Okay,
And
go on and
can't
roll
miss.
2d4 + 2.
But I feel like we need to get away from this thing.
Okay, he takes the damage.
Yeah, and I will blast him and wait, hold on. How much can I move?
Why?
again?
What do you think? Why do you think that?
He seems happy that we're beating him up. He's got
Oh.
something. He's hiding something.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Now, you see, I appreciate this, Lizran. I appreciate the warning. However, I think we're a little bit committed.
Boing,
Correct.
boing. You are up. What do you do, boing, boing?
Because of my detect thoughts, would I be able to hear what he's thinking, what he's thinking right now? This is 60 feet.
Skulls has turned into kill, maim, kill, maim, kill, maim.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh, that's not good. Is Kip injured? I don't. No.
I forget. Oh, is
No, I don't think he's hit any of us.
He didn't hit
No,
me.
he
though.
successfully hit Kip with the because the 16 did hit you with the
Oh, never
because the
mind.
smite good increased the attack to 16. That's why I asked if 16 hit you instead because it does expend the charge is what I learned, but it also increases the attack. So you took 16 damage from the
okay.
smite good.
Okay, I was just wondering. I wasn't sure if that was like someone else or not. Can I make it over to you? Okay.
You know what,
25.
guys? Retroactively, I think I'll be a nice
Okay.
DM. You get to keep his items if you kill him.
We'll find out.
I decided, honestly, they wouldn't really. It's within reason. So, sure, yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. You can keep them.
Okay, I think I can.
Let me see if I can find a
2 charges of the healing belt on Kip, methinkies. So that's a 3d8.
Okay. As you attempt to heal Kip, the skull cloak begins to billow, and it seems to enrage him, granting him some sort of unspecified bonus, and immediately hones in to Kip as they are healed.
Wait, as they're healed, 1 second. Let me roll the
What was that?
3d.
I think that's a sound effect.
Gorp.
Gorp.
I forgot to roll.
As he this skull cloak begins to billow, red energy coming out of it as he is enraged. And allow me to.
So 11 healed. Okay, so
you heal 11.
That's
11, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you healed 11.
Okay. Cool.
Important question. Is there anything underneath this arena? Floor?
No. Yeah, it's
Good
just sand.
Good to know.
Sand to pound after we get our asses beat.
Okay. So that your turn, boingeth.
Yes. Yeah.
And none of us have the ability to have sand-based abilities, do we?
Boing Boing has one spell. One.
Good to know.
Technically, I could eventually, but yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Frederick.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for the moment, there's no advantage to breaking the floor.
No.
So I was sitting here doing some math, and I've realized that Russell has never actually hit anything with his sword successfully.
You hit when you weren't here. Both times I've NPC'd you, I hit with your sword, by the way. Both sessions you weren't here.
The only time.
Mhm.
So I'm just not going to use the sword. I am instead going to declare expend a use of my stunning strike.
Okie dokie. Do such as.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Never mind.
Salute you, sir.
Bro,
That's
that was
my
me last
turn.
session.
Bro,
Yeah. All right.
you're doing this on purpose, aren't you, Spade?
I can't control the bot. Do you think I would have fucking?
Please
I
don't.
don't
Russell-
think I would.
This guy's supposed to be like the scariest thing you've ever fought, ever. Like, regardless, and like, sure, he has a trick up his sleeve. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But like, do you think I would have
Alright.
missed all but one attack if I could control the bot?
All our enemies continue to miss.
It
Yeah,
is simply the will of the divine.
Okay. This is a fucked. Okay, sure. Kip, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Well.
The fucked up thing is how this ability interacts. But whatever. You do your turn, and I need to figure this out while you're doing your turn.
Okay. Wait. Can
DM is not happy.
forget. Can I attack and then move, or do I have to move first and then attack?
I don't see why not. Generally, moves have to be one concise, like, thing. But, like, there's not really a specified turn order. So, in theory, you could attack and then move.
out of the way.
So if Russell was smart, he would have hit, attacked, and then 5 foot stepped away. However,
Okay.
Russell is not that intelligent.
Because that's what Kip's gonna do. He's gonna do another sneak attack and
Okay.
then leave.
That's attempt the sneak attack. Yep. So go on and roll to hit against normal AC. So D20 plus 7 against the 19. That hits. Go on and roll. Okay. So as you hit him, he will activate an ability first and foremost. So he teleports. Okay. So he will teleport within 30 feet. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. He teleports right here. And as he does so, the cloak explodes, sucking vitality out of the people in a 5-foot radius. So that would have been everyone.
You motherfucker!
So just me. Or just the 3 of us then?
Kip would count as well.
Oh, I thought Kip stepped away.
Are safe. No, that was after the attack. This is during the attack this ability triggers. So the thing I'm curious about is the rage ability specifies that when the Sorrow Sworn sees a creature heal within its line of sight, the next attack that it does against that creature deals additional necrotic damage. This is technically not an attack as it is an AoE. Haida, how would you roll that? Would you roll that it is the next time he hits Kip with a weapon that it is he gets the bonus damage, or would it be right now the bonus damage is triggered because he heals half the damage that he deals through this ability? So that's
I would have to read it.
that's very fair. You know what? I'm just gonna roll D100 if it's above or roll D2 if it's heads. It triggers on this attack. If it is tails, so if it's a 1 on the D2, it triggers. If it's a 2, it does not.
Is it a Blackguard ability?
Oh fuck.
Well,
no, it's not a Blackguard ability. It's his species ability. He is a Sorrow Sworn. A hungry Sorrow Sworn. So whenever he is healed, it means that he targets that creature and does additional damage on the next attack that it is triggered. So, one moment.
So this is everybody takes 1 damage, but Kip, you take a bonus 1d10 damage. So
Wow.
Kip, you take 4 damage.
Okay.
This guy
So,
sucks.
that means he
And he hates
restores.
me, bro.
Who doesn't?
Okay.
Oh shit, you're right.
So this, with the attack, with the heal and everything, this is what it do be go. That's what it is. That's the immediate action completed. Everyone took 1 damage. Kip took 4 damage.
You know,
that could have been
Kip,
really
you're
bad.
A loser, Kip. You're a
That
loser,
could have
Kip.
been really bad. Yeah. That was like max damage. Also should be 2d10, but I nerfed him. So
It's more like cock.
Thanks for nerfing.
To
him.
clarify, we take 1d6 damage, no save.
it is no save, yeah. It
Okay.
just slurps you. It's 1 damage. Do you want to half the 1 damage to be 1 damage?
I mean,
What if I
buffer
half
overflow.
my damage to be none damage?
True that.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just asking for future reference.
That's fair. It's once per day, so it's done now.
I thought this was just something you could spam at us.
It's not. Nope.
Nope. And he just sucks. He's
Nope, yeah, because his whole thing is a little bit of a jack of all trades, master of none, so like he has, some spells he casts, it's pretty spooky, but he has like the sneaking. His blackguards are an anti-paladin who have a handful of rogue abilities. So I was like, yeah, I'll lean into the little bit of everything master of none angle. Yeah.
Bro, we are actually just it's insane the luck that we get.
Yeah, so Kip, how would you like to move as you have your movement still? Your attack does your attack stuff.
I think I'm
that
good.
he's angry.
Now I don't have to move. I'm gonna stay right where I am. I think I'm good.
On his turn, he takes a 5-foot step to come here, and then he casts lightning bolt.
Yay. Us. Collectibles.
Nice.
I think this hits literally everyone.
Oh fuck.
Let's draw a line.
Nice.
I said no.
Yeah. It hits everyone except Boink Boink.
Yeah, boing boing. You're safe from the lightning bolt, turns out. You don't get lightning. Everyone else, I need to roll reflex, please.
I'm just imagining Boing Boing standing there as like right next to him. Everyone else is dying.
It's kind of like when like it goes like right by them, so like his hair is standing on ends.
Okay.
So what's
I
the
didn't know
save?
that Boing Boing was made of rubber. It's reflex.
Yeah, reflex save, I believe.
Okay.
It is. I don't know why I say I believe. I'm looking at the spell. I think it's reflex, guys. Looks at. Also, it's apparently 120-foot range, not 60. So it actually would hit everyone.
20!
Oh my god.
You know what,
You got
Minnie?
a nat 1
I'll be
and a
kind
nat
to
20
you.
in the same thing. That's crazy.
You avoid it completely.
Poggies.
Can I avoid it completely?
No.
Wait,
I like
do I
to
avoid
think-
it?
I like to think that it hits Minnie, but Minnie like does the wave and just manages to perfectly like conduct it through her body without causing any damage.
It's like,
So
whoa.
the DC is 16, by the way.
Damn.
So, one moment.
How much damage, though?
It's caster level. That's what I'm looking at. My boy is okay. Okay, that's the.
It's
tab.
caster
There
level
we go.
1, right?
It's not caster level 1. No. It is.
Oh, beautiful.
So.
Oh wow.
Minnie, you take no damage. Russell, Kip, Draz.
No,
Oh wow, you all failed.
Yeah. Okay.
I
We
got
all
a nat
fail.
1. I want you to know that.
I'm unfortunate. So all of you take 27 as he's like
27?
Wait, we all take 27 damage?
So
yeah.
Russell's now on -7 hit points.
I'm on
I'm on
-13.
-2.
We're
That
all
was an
dying.
unfortunately good roll on his part. And that's his only 3rd level spell slot, so he's out of spells now.
That was
How
Six
wait, how the
HP.
fuck was it 7d6? What was it? Lightning
It's
bolt?
caster level. Yeah, it's caster level. So it's for each level you have in the spell thing, you get
Oh.
a. You know, I will be nice. The technically him being below half health, him getting extra damage, I don't think would trigger on this. It's only 25. I'll cut it to 25 instead.
Okay, well I'm
thank
still
God,
unconscious.
I'm only -11.
Is Kip just dead?
Wow.
Oh,
Kip,
shit.
Kip,
think
what's
Kip
your
I
what
think
is
Kip actually dies to that. Yeah.
Kip, what is your
Fucking
con
hell,
score?
bro.
So also, Lizard,
What?
you're not unconscious because you're at 0. So Lizard, with
Oh.
you being at 0, you are. So if you take an action on your turn that is not movement, you go to -1 and are then unconscious. But
I would still get the action off, right?
you still get the action off successfully. Yeah. So that's how
Okay.
this works. And then technically Kip also gets to roll Fortitude, I do believe. Because death from mass damage, you get to roll. And then if you get over a certain threshold, it reduces the damage by that, if I'm not insane.
I ain't gonna lie, guys. I
Did you want me
forgot
to roll
about
that?
the gremlin potions.
Yeah, I was... yeah. The Gremlin Potions, by the way, I'll say this for future reference. They give
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Kip's dead. Oh, Kip's dead.
Okay, well, so for
Again.
future we'll do a handful of things. We'll do the order here, the order of operations. Firstly, yeah, Lizard, you're not actually out because I will say I would probably let you take, if you had an ability that says if you're below half health you get bonus damage, I'd probably let you use that on a spell. But for the sake of keeping, because it's a little BSy because everyone failed, you know, it's a little unfortunate with what we got for rolls. I'll be kind and take them 2 damage away. So Lizard, you're on 0. How this functions is you're still a fully functioning character, but if you take an action, you go to -1 and start going unconscious and bleeding out. However, if you move actions do not trigger that. So that means you still can do an action on your turn successfully, and you get the action off regardless. If you win, you're immediately healed, so there's not a risk like there would be in a usual fight. If you were in a field battle against wolves, you see why that would be dangerous and is like a gamble you have to take, right? But in an arena battle like this, I'll be real, there's no reason not to, because if you win, you just get out, and if you die anywho, right?
Bro, I can't fucking believe we all just got Lux ulted. That's fucking crazy.
You lined up in a perfect way to get Lux ulted, and that's, yeah. Also, for second thing, for reference in the future,
Hi.
the Gremlin Potions give you a spell resist of +10, but additionally, they also make you immune to any spell below 3rd level.
Oh,
As
shit.
gremlins have a natural immunity to magic of 6th level or lower, gremlins are well noted for true gremlins are almost completely immune to magic, period. So, if it's above 3rd level, you get a spell resist of 10.
Okay, to
Plus
clarify, is
whatever
that
you
caster level 3 or is that spell level 3?
Spell level 3. Any spell 3rd level or lower, you are completely
Okay,
immune
so you
to
can
all
just
covered in
walk through
gremlin oil.
fireballs. Fair enough.
Yes.
Cool.
In fairness.
So whose turn is it now, technically?
His turn is done now. So it would go to Draz. Draz, you are up. And
Draz,
Draz,
how
you're
many hit
still...
points do you have?
I have 8 hit points.
Beautiful. Draz, it might interest Draz to know that Russell would definitely share this as they were meditating, that he did buy a bunch of health potions before this. So if Draz wants to drink a health potion, Russell has a bunch of them on him. 3 of them on him.
I would love to drink a health potion.
I wasn't ready for us to get smoked like that.
Can I have a health potion?
Well, Russell's passed out, but he has one.
Oh,
Well, the
so I
thing
just
is,
have to
unfortunately,
rummage through your body.
stealing it from him would be a full action if you wanted to drink it, and take it from him. Whereas if you just hand it off, I've been kind in the past in saying it's free to hand it off between two living allies, which means you could then quaff it at whatever your normal it is.
Russell would love to hand
Yeah,
it to
that's
you.
fair.
Unfortunately, he is unconscious.
Yes,
So
unfortunately.
then I guess I'll take the whole action to take it and drink it.
Okie dokie. Fair enough. So, yep, what level is it? Is it the crappy ones or
It is just a D8.
Okay, so D8 plus 1 then. Dress.
1d8 plus 1. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
When you're at
Heal 5.
HP,
Oh, it's a
went
good
up
thing
to-
I
That is
bought healing
unfortunately.
pots.
That is unfortunately your whole turn, though, due to the nature of, like I said, not having him not being up for you to do it. If you wish to force feed it to him, I have also been nice in the past and said if you already have a healing potion, so you'd have to take an action to get it out of him. But if you wanted to get Russell back up by feeding him his own potions, that's also a full round turn. It's technically not in the rules. You technically can't force feed potions to people, but I've also been like, if they're helpless, you probably could. So, but it's a full round action to keep action economy living. And Minnie, you're up.
All
He's
right.
still really fucked up, and honestly, you think he's out of tricks other than just hitting you in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the
All
tip,
right.
DM, considering.
So who's
I
down?
technically lie.
uh,
Kip is vaporized.
Kip is
Okay.
vaporized.
Wait,
Russell
so-
went from full health to knocked out.
Wait, hon, so
And
Kip
Russell-
is just
Wait,
straight
Russell-
up dead?
Oh yeah, he's just vaporized.
Negative 11, because if they failed the fort save, if they got the fort save, then the game is nice and lets you be unconscious instead, but they failed it by a margin in which they would die instantaneously, unfortunately. That said, you didn't roll your fort save, Russell. You could take, because mass damage, I do believe, entitles anyone, even if you don't die, to a fort save. So you might be only on less negative health.
I don't know the mass damage rules. I can make a fortitude save. He'll still probably be knocked out, though.
I
I'll be
don't
honest.
either. I've read it, and yeah, honestly, just roll it, and if you get like
I seem to remember the mass damage rules are you say if you take more than half your damage, your health and damage in one turn, you save or die.
I think it also has a nice thing where it reduces.
Oh my God.
whatever. So you're fine. You're fine. I'm just gonna say we're gonna use the nicer version where you just aren't. The damage is not reduced. You're still at -7. So
Yeah,
Russell
okay.
is fucked up on -7, splayed out on the ground. Lizran is up, but just barely. You're unharmed. Kip is vaporized, and Draz, I feel like you should have more hit points than that. If you're at because you're at full health, remember. So you should have.
I took 1 previously because of the other thing.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. The one
Okay,
damage.
so okay. Is Boing Boing up?
One bug's fine. Yeah. One bug's good.
Okay.
Boing Boing completely avoided all of this hilariously.
Boing Boing
Everyone
was the only one outside of the lightning bolt area. Yeah.
Boing Boing
okay.
just looked over and everyone got vaporized next to him.
Okay. Shit. I'm going to. So I can either make it so that you don't die, from like turns, like or I can attack him.
It's up to you. I mean, Russell has a 10% chance of stabilizing anyway. As long as he doesn't get hit with any AoEs, then he's just dead.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll be real. As the above game, he has one spell left and 1 charge of Smite Good. And that 1 spell he has left is Cure Light Wounds, so he can heal himself 1 health.
So yeah, it's basically I'm asking, do you want me to make sure that you just definitely do not die? Or
I mean,
continue fighting?
do what Minnie would do. Russell is bleeding out on the ground right in front of her, but on the other hand, she did just unleash her primal rage, so
Yeah. It only lasts a round.
Oh, in that case, yeah, Russell's bleeding on the ground in front of her. If Minnie, basically, it's would Minnie be fixated on the fighting or leaving Russell to bleed out?
Yeah.
Can Minnie smell blood? I don't think she has a sense of smell.
I
That's
don't
a
know.
good point. I don't think she has a sense of smell. I think
I
she
think
has taste, touch, and hearing.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah.
Good to know. So yeah,
I think I will help. I'm gonna reduce my blessed bandages by 1, and you are automatically stabilized.
Wonderful.
All right, so I have 2 left.
You have stopped the internal bleeding.
And then I'll tell Draz is like, finish him. Yeah.
Russell is thankful.
Okay. Liz ran. You're up. Now this is more complicated because DM gave you the tip of it's probably just worth it. The thing is, keep in mind Russell and Kip are both out still. If you do an action and Boing Boing does not kill him, it goes back to his turn, and even if he only has a melee attack, if he hits you, he probably just kills you outright.
I was just gonna drink one of the 3 cure moderate wound potions that I
That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that okay. I was gonna say because originally my suggestion was, oh, surely Draz is gonna run in and hit him really hard, and Magic Missile will kill him.
I'm like sitting there
3.
bleeding. Oh, it's +3?
Yeah, but taking it
so-
would reduce your health by 1. So technically it'd be +1 to that, so it's 11. You heal 11 hit points.
So I'm sitting there bleeding, and I'm like, I didn't hear no bell. I pull out the potion, start chugging it, and then like fucking Popeye, I get back up, and I'm just like immediately ready to whoop ass. That being said, I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
Yeah, you cannot, unfortunately.
Wait. Can I go through my book to try and put on a spell?
That is allowed, yes. You can do that.
Do I lightning bolt him right back?
It would be funny.
Yeah, I'll try to search for lightning bolt. Like, hey, that was pretty cool. Let me try that myself.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
no,
go
the
on
spell
and
thief
roll
has
a
learned your
check.
spell.
Let me just
Go
make
on.
sure it's still +2. I gotta make sure everything's still in. Yeah.
Making a note that.
Wow, that didn't even roll. I just threw it
No.
on the ground on a 12.
That is enough, however. That is your full turn, though. Boing, boing, you're up. You've watched Kip be vaporized. And Russell is on the ground bleeding, but he's not bleeding anymore. Lizran's like, I didn't hear no bell. Minnie's yelling to finish it. What do you do?
Honestly, freaking, because one of the things I do plan on doing is literally just like, hold on. Should be enough to. You trying to tell me to heal you, bro? What was that?
Wait, hold on. If Kip is vaporized, is there even a way to bring him back?
We'll just scrape some residues off the floor.
This is. That's why I'm saying we're playing this by operation. There might be one last scene tonight being like, what are we doing about Kip? Though I might just ask that over the course of the week.
We can worry about the Kip goos later.
Yeah. But what do you want to do? It's actually
like
10 minutes
ashes
late,
that
so
are
yeah.
spread everywhere.
Yes.
This is so cheeks, bro. I don't want to do that. 15, 15, okay. Honestly, I'm thinking of just trying to get in his way and provoke, bro. How do I I literally just like these aim for me, me, or some shit. How do I what would I roll for that?
Let you do the taunt check. So go on and roll your I believe it is diplomacy for taunt. Yeah, performance for taunt and diplomacy for discourage. So I suppose taunt makes more sense for performance.
Rolling a performance. Why is it not playing me? Okay, I guess I just type it out, but there is another thing that falls with it. Ignore that one, I guess. 120 minus 3. So that takes up a what? Is that like of course, okay. Doesn't give a fuck.
He literally is just like shrugs. Well, you know what? In his constant kill me in his head, as you say whatever you're saying, like, get me. There's a brief second he turns and goes, bitch, kill me.
Shut up.
Okay, what did that take up? Is that like a free action or something? Obviously, yeah. Move action and what did you say?
You did move action, swift. You did move action and swift action. You have standard left.
Okay.
Like to say, I told Chrono that our kobold got vaporized, and his response was just a pog face.
Wild.
I fucking. He also was like, "Damn, that sounds really cheap," and I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, but it the will of the dice."
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate that it happened, but I mean,
I concur. It's one of those things where
we were all warned. You will kill us.
Yeah,
it's just unfortunate that it's
unfortunate because the dice were shit. Yeah, because then it's like this is the only time he rolled good was on the one attack that's scary.
We've all rolled badly. It's really funny,
including him. But then on the fucking Doom attack, he's like, lock in.
From the stands. This must be ridiculous.
What the hell, man?
Oh my god! Yeah, like he was.
Wild.
He was actually shitting the bed so hard, and then
Dude,
suddenly
he needs to heal himself. Because my whole plan was it's gonna be this cool thing where they get him low, and then if they all just dogpiled him, he teleports and heals, and it's gonna be so cool. One on the thing to survive, but best of luck on killing Kip.
Unlimited power.
Boy, is that the rest of your turn?
No, I was planning on trying to summon a dire hawk. I don't know if that will make me more of a juicy target because that. Hold on. It says it's.
He gets an attack of opportunity on you if you do that. I'm pretty sure because you're casting in melee range? ?
Yeah.
The worst part is this is the second time Kip has died. It's just not even his fault at all. He didn't want to be here. I convinced him
to show up. That's the fucked up part. There's like always the chance that you could have bombed him or whatever. And I was expecting I had so many things in my head of how that might play out. And then it's not. You choose not to for now. Convince him to come help, and he dies.
I don't think
his shiny rocks, bro. Now look at this. Always fucking
I don't think
so bad.
Yeah, you should.
I still think someone's going to bring Kip back like some sort of cockroach to use against us.
Oh, I don't think Kip is ever going to truly die.
Oh no, he's not. He's left too much of an impression, I fear, on this world already.
Isn't that gremlin still a national hero?
Yes.
Yes.
So are you gonna summon the dire hawk, or are you going to not provoke the attack of opportunity, Jester?
Just
because remember, depending on the damage you take, it can also fizzle the spell.
Although, if you take the attack of opportunity, Lizran won't take it when he's casting it. Oh, never mind. It's his turn now.
Just roll a crit and bonk him.
Never mind.
True.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna.
Do you have any touch spells?
Scimitar or something.
Hit him with
I didn't-
scimitar. Yeah, roll your scimitar. Your
You know what-
scimitar.
I don't think.
You know what this is, actually? This is the episode in the anime where, like, you know, the stakes are actually put forth. Like, at this point, before this, it was like a shonen, and everyone's like, oh yeah, of course, you know, the hero's gonna win. And then now you've just seen one of the main characters instantly vaporized like it was nothing.
Unfortunately, that misses Boing Boing.
Freak my life, bro.
Which means Russell, you're stable though, so you're good. Kip is exploded. It's his turn. So he will, on his turn, he will take 1 attack on each of you.
Wait,
What?
both of us?
Attack opportunity, or like is he attacking?
No, because he's doing 1 attack for realsy pop, and then 1 with the other weapon.
Oh, you're
At the
attacking them.
minus. Yeah,
Oh my god, it's
just
so...
normally. Yeah.
Oh no!
Ouch.
He swings at you,
Jeez.
Lizran, hitting you with the great sword.
Oh damn!
Are you fucking...
Backseating hero!
Oh my god!
So you're not out still, though. You're like, I didn't hear no. Ugh, he stabs you. You fall to the ground. You're like, oh god, the bell.
Yeah,
No, not.
I vomit on the ground as I get hit in the stomach.
Yeah, I'm like hyperventilating. Like, still not ready.
Lizran, Lizran, channel your shonen powers.
Then the saw goes for Boing Boing. 17 misses, right? Your AC is like 18, yeah?
It's 19.
Alright. So, the saw misses Boing Boing, though. That's his turn.
I am on
Graz,
Razor's
you're up.
edge.
Yay!
I will laugh if Lizard dies too.
Do I have enough
will think
movement to
that'd be
make it over
fucking
to him this
crazy.
turn?
You could do a charge
You
attack.
can move. You could do a charge. It give you a +2, but a -2 to AC, but went super matter. Because
If I die, I already have an idea for my next character.
I guess I might as well do the charge.
You're going
then.
to hell with
If
Kip.
I
I hope
charge
you
with
know
him, I
you're gonna
can't
be
swing
like
though,
in
can I?
purgatory with him.
That would be the
is-
worst or not the worst. That would be the
Oh my-
funniest subplot. Lizran and
Yeah, me and Kip are going on an adventure to try and regain our lives.
That
Oh
is
God, that'd
correct.
be
You can
so
swing on
funny.
him with the charge, though. So you can run at him. It would be just the movement that you would have. So you would get your normal BAB, which is your normal BAB plus your strength. So 6 plus, or yeah, it'd be 5 + 5 + 1 + 2. So 13.
13. My normal BAB is 11.
11 because it's 5 weapon focus plus masterwork, sorry, plus 5. So it's 5 + 5 + 1, so 11, and then +2 from charge.
Oh, +2 from charge. Okay. This roll to hit.
Yep. Because charge attack increases your to hit by 2, but subtracts 2 from your AC.
does it add to your damage? I can't recall.
I don't think 17 hits him.
Unfortunately, 19 is his AC. So Traz, you're running in enraged. And just meant to swing right beside him.
Oh wait,
Well-
Han. I posted that preemptively, Han.
Mini,
Guess I'll die, guys.
you're up.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I'm trying to find that gif of the guy trying to swing to like break open a coconut or whatever, and he just completely misses. Damn it. I can't find it.
Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could move here, and then it would be a DC 15 to get here for a jump, which would give flank. Plus the other jump attack stuff.
Oh yeah, I can do a battle jump.
I can't believe you fucking...
Yeah, do you wanna? Because you have something else
I'll
in
do
mind.
that. Yeah, it's basically a charge attack. That's what's technically.
I will admit whenever Minnie jumps, I always imagine it being like a dragoon.
Oh my god! Damn!
Oh my god!
I fail my jump.
You fail your
my
jump. Roll tumble to. You failed your jump. You wouldn't even be in range for him to attack because you just like fucking like crotch hit in the back of Draz's head and fall down. He wouldn't get attack of opportunity.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
This has gone so bad so quickly.
Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I'll make it so I'll buy items to for my bonuses. For
I
this
find it
shit.
so funny. I was going to say I always imagine Minnie flipping in the air like a dragoon, and then she just hits the back of Draz.
Oh, dude! Once I get my powers, my psionic powers, it's gonna be over.
It's always, yeah.
Oh my god! Just you fucking wait. 30 sessions from now, I'm gonna be a
Just you
monster.
wait until Russell hits level 53.
Yeah. But that's my turn. I can't do much else.
Unfortunately, Liz ran. Same situation we were in last turn.
Is Lizran gonna cast lightning and go down, or is Lizran gonna drink another health potion?
I 5-foot step away.
Okay.
And as one last giant middle finger to this piece of shit, I cast lightning bolt directly at him. What would that be? I guess what caster level am I casting?
It would be at caster level 6 because that's the caster level 6, yeah.
Caster level 6.
So it'd be
this is gonna be
6.
This is gonna be a really, really bad wild magic surge, isn't it?
Isn't it a level 4 spell?
It's a level 3
It is
spell
a
for a
level 3
sorcerer
spell.
wizard.
Really?
It is.
It's basically alternative to fireball.
So
It's an
66.
alternative.
I mean, this is
66.
assuming that this even.
Okay, so if he fails his reflex check, because the DC would be your int plus 10
Plus 3.
from the plus 3, and you'd get a bonus plus 1 from having it been from the book.
Okay, so I have a plus
So
2
that's
to int,
16.
so
It's the same DC as his. So I'm gonna roll publicly for his reflex save.
I swear to God, if he dodges
If he
it,
passes, he still takes half damage, which means he'll be alive but horrifically wounded and within range for Boing Boing to kill.
yeah, I just turn the open book around and send that shit directly at him out of pure rage while continuing to cough up blood.
Okay, so So this would be, it's only a plus 4.
I hate it
Sag.
here.
He goes down to boom.
And then I collapse on the floor.
And you collapse to the floor in -1. Boing Boing, it's all up to you. You
What
can
the
sense
fuck?
in his brain, he does not care. He is going to use his reach weapon and attempt to coup de grace Lizran if you don't kill him right now.
Wait, hold on. I hate to do this. I could have got away for free with this. What about the wild magic?
You know what? You're right. I was gonna. You know what? You're
Let's
right.
do it.
Let's
do it
find
live.
out who
Fuck it.
gets exploded.
Maybe the
Okay.
wild magic brings back Kip. Can we add Kip's ashes as one of the targets?
Yeah, fuck it. So it's Russell is 1, Kip
what the
is
fuck?
2, Lizran is 3, Minnie is 4, Draz is 5, Boing Boing is 6, he is 7, and the audience is 8.
Oh damn.
Okay, so this might be terrorism.
Oh!
That targets Lizran.
Oh no! Am I gonna
Oh.
die? Oh wait, I might die. Oh no!
Let's
Oh,
go
no, I
find
might
out what
die.
this is.
Roll
Holy
shit.
D100.
This might be the nice one that sends you to the plane of healing.
Lower's better. Lower's better.
Well, no, lower's more severe. No,
I thought lower was better.
We'll find out.
And a thing that's to roll for being good. Yeah, it's the lower equals more severe.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Alright, look at the chart.
I'm just gonna explode.
Who knows? It might be summon rabbits again.
If it's
Turn
the
you to
rabbit,
rabbits. It could summon an Eldritch Being for all we know.
If it's the rabbit, we're fucked.
I have. Okay.
Give it to me straight.
Chicken.
Okay, so remember. Okay, this is really, really sad, actually, but you're not dead, so this is fine.
Okay.
What does it say?
The magic hits you, Lizran, and you feel like this just horrible feeling wash through you. You're like, oh god, it's over. I'm gonna die. And the effect is not immediately made clear, but like you have this weird feeling of lightness in your bones.
Mm.
And that like something horrible has happened.
Oh no, he's gotten the bone cancer roll.
Oh no! Do I have hollow bones now? Am I a fucking bird?
No. It is.
Can we, instead of you telling us, can we do like a spellcraft?
Can
Can
I?
Yeah, spellcraft. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone in the party who
Are
has
we all doing
spellcraft?
it? Yeah.
Nope.
Spellcraft.
Okay.
Okay.
Lizran.
Okay. Yeah. What's
Wait,
up?
Marshall's dead, though.
Unfortunately. Oh yeah, you're right. You're unconscious.
Well, I thought because I was feeling it, I could
tell.
still.
He can't tell you guys. I'll let him know what it did because
Yeah,
it hit
DM
him.
it to me.
Okay.
DM it to me, and I won't
Yeah,
say
one
a peep.
second. Here you go.
Spellcraft,
Marshall.
people.
I have spellcraft. One sec.
Roll boing.
Okay, it's that.
This is so fucked. Oh my
Oh my
god!
God.
Wow. Okay. At least it took the fucking one roll.
He's
for
fine.
this.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh,
Dude, Lizran's gonna join Kip in the afterlife.
wait, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. It's really fucking sad, but it didn't kill you. And
Yeah,
with that,
don't tell us. Don't tell us.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm not
You
gonna
just
say
see
nothing. I sent you a question in DMs to ask real quick. Oh, okay.
Whose turn is it?
That fucking sucks.
boing boings. Boing boing. Please
It's
finish
mine.
this shit.
I was thinking.
I believe in you,
of-
boing boing.
I don't have a lot of confidence.
Wild magic is
casting-
fucking stupid.
It's giving you shit.
I was thinking of casting.
It
I
gives
know
and it
it's named,
takes, bro. Yeah.
Snakes.
Fuck, man.
Swiftness legions, so that everyone
do
around me
that.
can actually fucking attack.
Wait. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Because I don't.
I can't. I don't know what you're saying.
Sorry, one
Yeah.
second. Holy. I was thinking of casting Snake Swiftness Legion, which makes everyone around me like have to like attack. Because I do not have a lot
Okay.
of confidence that I will be able to do enough damage. So I know it's probably gonna give like a opportunity attack, but that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Because that would allow both Minnie and Draz to make an attack. I think
It's
it lets
100
them
feet
do-
too, so I don't know if these gooners
They're all
have anything.
unconscious.
All
They're
unconscious.
It's
all
called
on-
Snake's Legion.
Or dead.
Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snake Swiftness. One second.
Snake Swiftness Legion.
Yeah. So you should honestly be able to attack. 1 second.
This is so stupid.
So yeah, it would let long story short, it lets Minnie and Draz both attack. So but it's a normal attack, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can
Okay.
add
You can do
anything,
anything
but it's
crazy.
just so both of you
Minnie and Traz both roll your attack as he rolls his attack against Boing Boing.
If this hits me, it's honestly fine. I don't give a fuck. Oh, he misses.
It misses. I got to roll to hit still, Draz.
Oops, I clicked wrong button.
Not a problem. That hits!
So are we
Go
just
on,
taking
Minnie,
that
roll.
damage roll?
Yeah, we're just taking that damage roll. For simplicity's sake.
That's enough to kill him, right?
Yeah, between the both of you, you both manage to rush in, and with a giant slash of the great axe and a tentacle slap, he is dead. And the
Nice.
crowd erupts into cheers. As he's dying, he will go, "Urgh." And he looks to you, Minnie, as you technically had got the last hit, and he will go, "You have freed me from my suffering, from the curse. I thank you. With no one left, I leave my vestments to you." And then
Oh.
he outstretches his hand to you. And as he's outstretching his hand, his body will rapidly decompose and turn into dust, leaving only his magical items, which is the saw blade ceases to exist, but the sword, the cloak, and his gloves remain
Oh, damn.
as they fall to the ground, and he is dust.
Dun,
And then-
dun, 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 dun.
Is this really a
and
triumph?
And Russell and Lizran are saved. And now then, we have one last thing to address. Also, firstly, Lizran, do you tell the party what happened with the Moab magic search?
I wake up. I wake up and I feel strange, and I wake up and I'm immediately pissed off. I'm like, God fucking damn it! Fucking shit, man! Come on!
What happened?
It took 80% of my money.
Oh! Wait, didn't you spend all your
80%.
money?
Didn't you already give it? So
It's net worth. So all that money, I'm gonna have to
One
explain to
second.
that guy what
You had to
happened.
explain to that guy why he goes to the thing and is like, "Hey, man, it's crazy."
Yeah,
Technically, it's not yours, right?
I mean, so I did relinquish it to him, and so he took my money to go and bet.
Hmm.
He also
And-
promised it back, so you still get 8 times what was left over that was not stolen. So that is still a sizable chunk of money, because that would be 1 second. I'm doing. The
I'm
math
pretty sure
right
I just
now.
get my money back.
I think you
almost.
just break even. I
Damn.
like
think you
maybe
just
a
break even.
slight profit, but yeah, I think
I think
just
you make a slight profit. Yeah.
Well, I
that'd
remember
be-
it was a 10 to he wanted 20% cut, and it was a 10 to
Yeah.
1 odds.
It was a 10-1 odds, so it's 8 times what was left from 80%. So that is whatever. I did the math. You get 2,696 gold. So you make about a 1,000 gold profit.
2,696 gold. Okay, that's still
Because
good.
because it's 8 times 20%, which would be 160% of what you bet, rather than a raw 8%, which does suck. But you do get the magic items
Wait,
too.
hold on. How much was it again? Sorry.
I typed in our chat. That's how much you got. 2,696 gold.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I will appraise these items that we got. I'm assuming he left behind the cloak, which we know what that does.
Yeah. So, I'll do that in the thing. I do have a recommendation for who to raid out. Kip is dead. So one last thing happens. The gremlin comes out to you, Minnie, and it's like, "You're a genius, blue thing.
Oh,
You killed the great perpetrator for all to see. You are truly a friend of our kind."
Yeah. I looked at Boing Boing and it's like, and like do like one of those like, oh my god, no.
And he's like,
Boing staring at
"You're-
you.
it is truly sad that through that creature, the rebellion started. A great regret for our people. We were enchanted to fight, and it was really bad. We lost most of our peoples in the fight and then in the crash. Luckily, we reproduced very rapidly.
That's great. I kind of like whisper. It's like, hey, are you able to get us out of here? And make it so you could break our contracts with the super genie guy.
Oh yeah, we can get you out just fine. We have a spelljammer.
Wait, what?
She just like she's like, yes.
Yeah, I like
and-
walk.
We can't break the contract.
Oh,
Oh.
but you could help us
Wow.
do that, right?
Do you need bombs to break the contract?
Do you think that'd help?
Bombs always help.
No,
He will give you 3 fire bombs and 2 more flasks of gremlin oil,
Wait.
and then run away.
She like it's like, wait, but and then she's like, but he's a fire genie.
I'm still like, Lizran is only like just now noticing, like he looked, because he was like super focused in on the guy, so now he's like after that I'm like, oh wait, where's Kip?
I want to buy, like, so like I think I'm gonna take out my my boots that I have and put all of the Kip dust into my boots.
Put the Kip dust into your
Kip
shoes.
dust?
Yeah.
It's fine, we just
So-
pour some water in it and rehydrate him. It'll
Oh
be
god,
fine.
he'll be just.
He is a water creature.
He is a water creature. Wait, guys, imagine he gets reborn as a dragon though. That'd be so funny.
Yeah,
that would be
so
the perfect role.
I'm carrying the ashes of Kip in my empty boots. Just like holding them around and like, don't worry, Kip. We'll bring you back somehow.
Oh.
I look to everyone and is like, so do you think reincarnation works again on someone who's already been reincarnated?
You can roll
Be harder.
spellcraft. Lizard can
Spellcraft,
roll
Marshall?
spellcraft.
I'll
Russell
see.
can roll a religion.
Russell is
Ooh.
unconscious.
No, you were healed. The battle's over.
Yeah, we're
That's why Lizard ends up.
we're back up.
You're only on 1 hit point though. It's worth mentioning. If you get jumped, it's over for you, but you would be healed post combat.
Sick.
Okay, so yeah, it does a 23 clear?
A 23 does clear. So, the problem.
Mhm.
So how resurrection works in this world is it's essentially 3 strikes and you're out. So the thing is, the first time someone needs resurrected, it's as easy as you pay 1,000 gold and get your friend back, because the soul is still like, wow, it's my time. I'm still alive, right? Because they died likely from unnatural causes and things of that nature. So it's easy to coax one soul back into their body or back into an organic construct. Very simplistic. The second time becomes substantially harder due to the fact that you're pulling, they've already come back once. So the thing is, you have to actually force the soul back into a mortal container. At that point, it can damage the soul, which can have truly unpredictable consequences.
Is this affected positively or negatively by the fact that Kip was an aquatic kobold and therefore not really a person?
It is unfortunately effective. Well, both, actually. That would be a long lore discussion we don't have time for tonight. I'll type it out over chat just to remind me. If you don't
Good to
remind
know.
me, I have to get you. But that's a long lore discussion. So the thing is, the second time, it is hard to resurrect someone. It is not impossible, but it is very difficult. And then the third time, you can get a freebie, essentially. Like the last time, the third resurrection is almost impossible. So only if you're getting a freebie is what I meant to say. Only if, like, literally a god is, like, helping you is it possible to resurrect someone a third time. The third time is, like, to actually do it flawlessly is a truly difficult task. But it's still possible. But after the third time, it's like it would take literally like a wish spell to resurrect someone a fourth time. Is the lore behind it. So this is
Okay.
the hard one. It would be, it's more difficult than just the raw rules as written saying, you know, you cast it and they get 1 negative level. It might manifest in negative levels soul damage. It might manifest in they permanently lose their left leg and it can never be regenerated because they just don't have a soul for their left leg, for instance. So it is possible to bring Kip back, but the side effects may be worse.
I have an idea. Have y'all ever watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah. I don't like where this is
Damn.
going.
You do an equivalent exchange or something?
We put his soul in a suit of armor.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I mean, isn't that just fucking Warforged?
This is the cheapest place to find a suit of armor.
Warforged in this world exists, but they kind of suck ass. Because
they have artificial souls, which fundamentally function as they kind of only live for 20 years. Because, like, essentially they have a battery life, and then they are manually reincarnated by taking the same core and putting it into someone else.
Wait, isn't that better than a kobold then?
So, I mean...
Unironically, yes. Unironically, yeah, there's a decent chance that's better than a kobold, yeah.
I mean, to be entirely honest, we're in the fire plane. There's a bunch of magical creatures everywhere. We can probably make something happen. I just don't know what. We do have the hand that grants wishes. I don't know how powerful the wishes are, but we have options.
That's true.
Also, you don't know if it grants wishes. You don't know if that one's true. But also, it's gonna be hard to identify the hand. But that is true. You do have genies all about. You have devils all about. It's not impossible.
We did just win a battle that everyone was like, "Oh, you're not gonna win." Maybe we can ask our genie overlord.
Also, the genie overlord might just decide to bring him back anyway because he's valuable property or something.
I also have 3 soul coins, which I assume would be plenty enough payment to... Oh, is it 4? Whoops.
Yeah, because it's 1 plus 3.
Yeah, so I'll... So yeah, if really we need to, I'm sure I can use a soul coin to bring Kip back. I can pay someone a soul coin to bring him back. To be entirely honest, I could bring back like 5 Kips with 1 soul because he's a kobold.
Don't want 5 Kips, bro.
I don't want 5 Kips. But like,
wait, but like, if you use that though, does he come back as a kobold or does he come back as a varag?
He comes back as a varag. The varag is considered to be your natural state of being, due to it being a reincarnation spell.
You said doo-doo.
Doo-doo, haha.
On the bright side, I mean, it could be worse. He could come back as a shade.
So I guess the real question is, like, so are you saying reincarnation will not work and we have to do a resurrection? Or
it would work, but the chances of it being worse are worse. Because like any resurrection is going to be worse than what the rules say on the tin, due to the fact that this is the second time. That said, like it's chance based. Like you have to perform a sort of ritual to actually coax Kip to come back. Reincarnation would work if you wanted the cheap option, but then you'd have to put more effort into the actual ritual and getting it casted in order to see the same benefit as rules as written, for instance.
I really don't want to end up with Kip in a wheelchair. It'll just make me sad.
This is incredibly common knowledge, yes. Okay. That's why I'm not making you roll for it, because it's like everyone knows the stories, you know. Adventurers die all the freaking time. Let's not lie to ourselves. You get unlucky on, like, you roll a nat 1 on jumping over the spike pit, and you fall to your death. You know, like, shit like that happens all the time in both D&D and, like, realistic storytelling, right? And so, you would hear stories. Anyone who wants to be a adventurer would likely hear the tales of like, yes, sir, insert name here, died twice during his adventure, once to a grand dragon and once to a dastardly trapped by a villain. And the first one is just easy as like really easy. You know, as you give a diamond up and your friend comes back to life as if nothing had ever happened wrong to them. And the second one is where it usually in stories would have some sort of thing like it's a consequence of dying, you know? Like it's something of they came back, but something is different about them. They lost their hearing, or they lost an arm semi-permanently to like and needed to get a mechanic like a magical one in place of the one they lost due to the damages to their soul, or things of that nature, where there's like, you know, there's known ritualism to like the second and third resurrections. Things need to be sacrificed to properly coax a soul back, or more precaution is needed.
Cool. So what are we all doing, guys, about that? And
I mean, we'll have a lot of time to.
Yeah, I think we should probably talk about it over the week, question mark? Unless you want like something right now to like start planning / the audience.
It might be for the best if we all go back to our quarters and decide and spend some time honoring Kip's ashes in his memory.
In Minnie's boot.
True.
I don't say this in character, but what honor?
It's so true.
Yeah, genuinely, what honor?
Kip was
the honor
nice.
That he had that nobody knew about, I guess.
Kip was nice to Russell once off screen.
Once off screen. Trust, guys, in the lore, they're actually like somewhat redeemable. They might not see it. That's fucked up. Fine.
Okay. Well, if that's everything, that's everything.
I believe so. Also, remind me to text the lore dump that you wanted, Russell, and then also remind me to text you what all the items do.
Of course.
Okie dokie. Anyways, my suggestion for a raid target is Green Cat Thing, Bonaliser. She's had a bit of a rough time lately.
Type that shit in. That's too much shit.
Yeah, no, you're good. There you go. I did the stream recommending thing. That's my suggestion for a raid for tonight.
Okay, fix that.
Sure, why not? Well, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you all for dropping in. Thank you, Kip, for dying.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
That's so fucked up.
You get